Woot.
Oh, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox. Good morning to everyone. Good morning, good morning. How are we all doing? Interesting. Well, good thing I'm fixing that. But a good morning to Pixie Makes Things and Bunny Fist. A good morning to No and Winter Wolf. Welcome on into Najikari and Magical Fury. Welcome on into Aurora Brightscale and Bunny Fist. Welcome on into Shifty Sage and Kitsune Fox. Welcome on in, my friends, and welcome on into Lab. Good morning, good day, and good evening, depending on your time zones, my friends. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. And I've been wondering, Pixie, the 3rd? Did I do something wrong? Because I am not awake this morning. I slept in until almost 8:30, which is ridiculous. Good. I'm glad, Pixie.
Space.
Yeah, I'm very much out of it this morning, and it sucks too because I got to bed at a decent time last night, and then I slept like hot garbage. It's like I can't win. Like I actually got to bed at a decent time last night, but then I slept like hot garbage. It's like, come on, I was a responsible adult for once, and then I don't sleep well. Figures, right? Yes, we have the deer duck. Or do you show? Yeah, I am too, Najikari. I cannot wait to see that one-man band kobold thing. That is going to be awesome. That is going to be absolutely awesome. So I'm just going down the list of things right now, and thank you to Games with Jewel. Oh, yeah. Try that again. Thank you to Games with Jewel for being executive producer for 25 heckin' months. That is absolutely... Yes, I was third. Gotcha. No. For someone who usually gets up at 6:45 or 7 o'clock in the morning, 8:30 is sleeping in for me. 8:30 is 100% sleeping in for me. I am definitely a morning person, but I was not a morning person this morning. I just... there's a lot of tossing and turning and bad dreams and just not sleeping well last night, unfortunately. Crafty is a little tired and a little out of it today, but that's okay. I'll wake up as soon as the caffeine kicks in. And caffeine is in the process of being made right now, so I can't complain too much. I'm used to getting overlooked, not getting greeted twice in 30 seconds. Well, I am trying to be on top of things today, Bunny Fist. And I try very, very hard to not miss anybody in chat. Speaking of, good day and good morning to you, Parker. Welcome on in, my friend. Yeah, I try very hard to, if you say hi in chat, I'm going to try to say hi back to you. But I know that I miss people sometimes. And there may come a day where I won't be able to greet everybody by name when they come in, but I don't think that day will ever come. I don't think I'll ever have that many people out there in Chatlandia. But who knows? Maybe someday. The odds go down by the day, but maybe someday. Also, welcome on in, Beard Rainbow. Welcome in. I got some sleep unlike me. Yeah, I heard you were having a rough night on Discord Lab. I heard that you were having some insomnia. Yes, insomnia. There's our word of the day, chat. Insomnia. Also, welcome on in, Ramon and Robert. Welcome in. How are you two doing? Making sure I've got everything running in the background. And sorry we're mutinying to Luma Island today. There's a reason. There's actually a reason why we're playing Luma Island today. I've run out of things to do off stream. So we need to actually go and advance the story now. And I said I wasn't going to do that on stream. Try, but you can't catch me most of the time. I need to learn to sneak in better. Yeah. Fear that, ugly stoat. Yes, Insomnia. The best Pokemon. Snom Nom. But yeah, welcome on in, ugly stoat. Welcome in. I mean, well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear, Ramon. And you can't sleep because of a snom. Yep, exactly. Exactly, my friends. Pixie helped me get my 14 gun. Oh, nice. Nice, Pixie. I was suffering. No, no. 7 till people I stopped. Yeah. Yeah, that is definitely brain fog, Kitsune. That's definitely brain fog. Loafing in her. You say, I'm trying to stay on top of things. My mental image add these things as some fluffy loafing on her hand and going, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Thank you for coffee. Yeah, pretty much, Bunny Fist. And I'm also bemused by, my D&D group knowing me far too well. I've got something to show you all this morning, and this just tells you, like, I have by far the best D&D group on the planet. I just need to make sure that the camera is working, which it should be. The graph on my other going well. For a new season. Spent. Yeah, I know, ugly stoat. It is huge temptation to get that, but I'm in no rush to get the battle pass right now. I'm probably going to wait until after Christmas to see if there's extra funds after Christmas. Because as much as I don't like spending money on cosmetics and stuff in video games, you get an awful lot when you buy the battle pass for you get an awful lot when you get the battle pass for Diablo this season. And it's a lot of things that I actually like want. And it's like, that is tempting. But yeah, I make no apologies. I am not your mom. I have no control over these things. Well, exactly, ugly stoat. So you basically get the battle pass, and then you get another battle pass for $25 because they give you the free platinum in the game. So it's honestly not that bad. I mean, yeah, I could buy a whole nother game for $25, but the amount of cosmetics they give you with that battle pass is pretty nice. I'm actually having it forever for a hot minute because 2 of our. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're kidding me. Super Ammo Royale finally got a full release? That's crazy town. That game has been out for so long, too. Nope, not Super Animal RPG. Super Animal Royale. Posing a place to kill your friends. Wow. Super Animal World. Oh, they launched an expansion. I'm so far behind Super Animal Royale. I played when it first came out. And then, unfortunately, it's just not my style of game. So I kind of fell off playing it. That's awesome that they finally hit full release. Good for them. For the weekend, I played Path of Exile free. Oh, nice. And what do you think about it, Imp Camper? Is it better than Path of Exile 1? Correct me if I'm wrong, but initial X-Pax game with free unlock for a regular battle pass, but enough currency to unlock the premier one too. If you get the new expansion, Ugly Stoat, Zero Wolf and I are not getting Lord of Chaos right now. We're not getting Lord of Chaos right now. One, I'm shying away from pre-orders like that, and I'm just not interested in pre-ordering it, because if we did a pre-order, it would be at the normal level, which doesn't get us any bonuses. So and I'm also kind of salty that it includes the Vessel of Hatred, because we literally just bought that. And I kind of feel like a little stung by that. Like, I just bought Vessel of Hatred, and now it's in the free new expansion. It's like, ugh. No wonder it was on such a good sale. But no, if we get anything, we're gonna get the battle pass, or I'll get the battle pass. I don't know if Zero cares, but that's happening after Christmas if it happens at all. But yeah, if you get the expansion packs, it does give you a coin, and we used the coin last session. I used mine accidentally because I didn't realize what it was. I have the same and get the news. Yeah. Yeah, and I got the deluxe, not the ultimate edition Ugly Stoat. The deluxe edition didn't come with platinum. The deluxe edition came with like some pets and stuff, but I do not believe it came with any platinum because I only have 400 platinum, which is 200 and 200 from the last two thingies. So no, you might have the ultimate edition. I just bought the deluxe. And also Pokemon Incock, and thank you for continuing to be an executive producer for 74 heckin' months. You know what's funny, Cog, is every time you pop in, it is the indication of how long I have been a affiliate with Twitch, which is very close to how long I've been streaming. It's only about a month or two off, because I got affiliate pretty fast because people like really wanted me to get affiliate, apparently. I can't believe I've been doing this for 6 years. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, exactly, Bunny Fist, exactly. It's different. Is it better than Path of Exile 1 Imp Camper? Because I'm trying very hard to make myself like Path of Exile, and it's not jiving. It's just... I don't know. The whole sphere grid thing is okay, because like it's no different than Diablo, because I'm following a guide for Diablo. So I don't mind the sphere grid as long as I know what I'm doing and someone tells me what to do there. But it's just, I don't know, it's just the gameplay of Path of Exile I don't enjoy. It's boring. And maybe it's because I'm still in early game, but I'm at that part of my life where it's someone says, oh, the game gets good after 10 hours. I'll just go play something else. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Magical Fury. What is the first hardest, most obtuse Saga game? Path of Exile 1. I haven't played Path of Exile 2. I have not played PoE 2. I know there's a Twitch drop for it right now, though. But no, I poked at Romancing Saga a bit more over the weekend, and yeah, it's a super crunchy game. Unlimited? Okay. I think Romancing Saga is going to be one of those games where I need to play it off stream to learn how to play it. Because I was struggling a lot with just like the game mechanics and stuff, and I think if I focused on it for a couple of hours to like actually learn how to play the game, it would have gone better. So Saga might come back after I actually learn how to play the game. Because I was enjoying it, and I love Square Enix and anything they do, so I am very willing to put in the effort to learn how to play it. But it is definitely a remaster, not a remake. Who else? Simple May. Oh yeah, Simple's a founder. Fairly sure she's a founder. I actually need to go onto my founders list and clean it out because I know there's some people that are no longer on Twitch that are in the founders. Make a version of one like they continuously failed to learn lessons of a decade. Yeah. Which is unfortunate, Argon. See how many people for one or the other. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just like when you get into the Diablo series. There are people that swear by Diablo 1 and 2, where I personally like Diablo 3 and 4 better. Like, I'm having a lot of fun with Diablo 4, but I do not consider Diablo 4 to be a challenging game at all. Diablo 4 is a game that I play to turn my brain off, and numbers go up and hordes of enemies fall down. That is how I feel about Diablo 4 is numbers go up, hordes of enemies go down. And the least amount of work I have to do to make the enemies fall down, then I'm happy. It really does, Oregon. I'm running an Affliction Necromancer for this season. And I think, well, we powered through levels yesterday. We instead of doing our normal Final Fantasy 14 thing on Sunday afternoon, we ran some Diablo 4 with our friends. And we got from level 1 to 49 in under 2 hours. And that was like mucking around and not seriously trying to level. Like, it's ridiculous. And my affliction necro is also at the point where my aura just kills things. So, like, we were doing a Helltide and I was just standing there. Things were running at me and then falling over. It's great. It's like my one-button werewolf where, like, I just zip-zop across the screen. Now, occasionally I'll just get one-shot by something, but who cares? Put the ducks in the bag? No. I will not put the ducks in the bag. Also, I did set up the ducks this time to contain none of the paid DLC. So you should be able to join the ducks regardless of whether you have DLC or not. I have set it up so it is just the regular ducks and the free DLCs. And welcome on in, Shifty Sage. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? No, I will not put the ducks in the bag. But yeah, welcome on in, Shifty Sage. Titanic and Argon. Welcome in, welcome in. With my other server, Saga Frontier Remastered. It's also the only second most of the Saga game. First being Romancing Saga 2 Revenge of the Seven. Okay. Well, if I can find that one on a decent sale, maybe I'll dive into that one first and then come back and circle back to Minstrel Song. Not that I need more games to play, but it would not surprise me, and does not surprise me at all, that I chose an awkward place to enter the series, but hey. Take what you can get sometimes. I mean, my entrance into the Breath of Fire series was Breath of Fire, the first one, which is not the ideal way to get into Breath of Fire. Like, if you're going to get into Breath of Fire series, you should have to start with 3 or 4, and then go back to 1 and 2. Yeah. Yeah, and that, I don't mind it too much in Diablo Argon. At least now that I'm through the main campaign and I'm just doing the extra grindy stuff. The one-shot mechanic is like, oh, whatever. Like, when I'm playing Diablo 4, I'm usually playing with at least 1 to 3 other people. So it's not a big deal if I get one shot because we're traveling in a pack. It's annoying, but eh. Yeah, well, and you know what's funny, Magical Fury? That's how I feel, too. There's a lot of games I bounced off when I was a kid. Legend of Zelda, I'm Looking at You. And then I fell in love with Breath of the Wild. So I had to play Tears of the Kingdom, too. But also, welcome on in, Roy the Dragon. I think I missed saying good morning to you, but good morning to you, my friend. How are you doing today? Oh, and there was a Yippee redeemed. Hold on. Get over to the Yippies. I wonder if it's going to do that weird audio thing again today. It is. Huh. I wonder why you're doing that. My music is probably doubled right now. Yeah, I do not know why. Yeah, it hasn't. I haven't hit the button yet. That's why. So there's something wrong with OBS right now where it's putting my Stream Deck and everything else on the same track. Yippee! So it is doubling my audio. Might have to dismantle Yippee. It's not working at all today. Are you just not working today? No, I guess it is working. The animation just didn't work that time. Sigh. Just sigh. I don't know. I'll have to turn off Yippee when we play the game because it's probably going to do the same thing it did last time where my game audio is going to come through on Yippee as well. I could have it toggle the source. But it's all the same problem that's killing Valheim for me. You know what's funny about Valheim, Argon? I'm way more interested in building in Valheim than I am playing with, like, killing stuff. Like, Valheim, I just want to treat like a building game. No, I might have to turn off Yippee. I might have to turn off Yippee, because I bet you my music is, I bet my music is glitched right now. And now you're back as a pumpkin. Nice, Pixie. I like the fact that it lets you choose what duck you're going to be. I kind of wish that I could, like, choose a different duck. Because then I could just cycle through and give you all of the missing ducks. Also, it should not be showing all of the event ducks. I don't know why it's doing that. I wonder if it adjusts the amount of ducks depending on the person that's here. I don't know. It's supposed to just be the free DLCs. The building's what's keeping me from dropping it entirely, the whole tabletop. Yeah. Well, I've also played around Argon with Valheim, where I have aggression of the enemies turned completely off. Yeah. Yeah, and if I choose different ducks, it'll automatically unlock it for you, Pixie, because it's already in the pool. That's how I got all of my unlocks, is I just joined a random duck pool on Steam. I joined a random duck pool that had all the ducks unlocked, and then it just unlocked everything for me, which is nice. It's a great way for you to catch up if you don't have all of the ducks. Reindeer. And what's up, Shifty Sage? Did I miss something? Probably. I am not awake. I'm slowly working on coffee, but it's barely drinkable. Oh, here we go. I'm just trying to enjoy the new Path of Exile. You know, you're the second person to talk about the Path of Exile update today, Shifty Sage. Imp Camper was also talking about it. Or at least they were in on the free weekend of Path of Exile. I don't know. Path of Exile is... I'm trying to like it. I really am. But I find that I just... The only time I will play it is when I have someone else to play it with. And when I try to play it solo, that lasts about 5 minutes, and then I'm like, yeah, no. At the Exile's Druid Skills release was difficult. Yeah, I'm playing a Witch, I think, because that's what my friend told me to play. Because they said that was the class that was most like the Druid from, what, Diablo? I don't know. I think... I don't know. It's just... Like I said, I'm trying to like Path of Exile. It just feels very chunky to me, and not chunky in a good way, if that makes sense. Like, I like my chunky games. I like chunky games. But sometimes it's chunky in a way that I don't like. And that's okay. It's just not for me. And I'm sorry, Shifty Sage. We move conversations very quickly here, unfortunately. That's what you get when your host has a touch of the ADHD. Or excuse me, now I think it's just ADD. I think they dropped the HD part now. At any rate, that's what you get when you have a host whose brain is running at a mile a minute. But I can't get the words out because the hamsters are not turning the wheel this morning. I think my hamsters are drunk, actually. Well, one good piece of news, I ordered more tea. Think of all the random things that just popped into my brain. Okay. So now it's just ADHD instead of ADD and ADHD. Got it. I knew one of the acronyms was gone. I knew one of those acronyms were gone. Regardless, this is what happens when you have a host that can't keep one topic in her brain for more than 10 seconds. nice hamster tank. But yeah, welcome on in, Tank. Welcome in. But yeah, as you saw from the title chat, we're taking it easy today. My brain is not all here. And like I said, I have been dabbling. More than dabbling, I will freely admit, in Luma Island. It was kind of my comfort food after MFF and all that. And you're going to be floored by what the farm looks like now. I'm genuinely wondering if I actually have enough room to farm everything, or if I'm going to have to start removing crops that are no longer useful. Like, I am getting seriously concerned about the amount of crops that are in this game. And the fact that you're kind of expected to grow all of them, but not. I might have to switch my thinking and just start making only the top tier stuff instead of like making all of the small stuff. I don't know. There are decisions that could be made. There are decisions that could be made. And a lot of it is just because I don't want to have to throw fertilizer on everything. Welcome on in, Melina. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? But yeah, there was one thing I was going to show you, chat. My D&D group knows me way too well. This thing is ridiculous. But yeah, my D&D group knows me far too well. Because when we came over to D&D last night, there was a little present sitting in front of all of us. And everyone else got the same present except for me. I got the outlier present. And let me show you what the outlier present is, chat. This will also affect crafting streams. In a good way. In a good way. So, my D&D group knows me way too well. They got me this. It is exactly what you think it is. And you will notice, it's got a little speaker on the bottom. Get this. Oh, it gets better, Melina. I have a lizard button. Needless to say, this thing became the bane of poor Wolf, who was running D&D on Saturday. This became the bane of his existence because we all kept hitting it during the session. So, look forward to Lizard Button on Thursdays when we do crafting, because I will put that little guy on the table. You can make me redeem Lizard as much as you want. I'm actually kind of curious. I don't think the microphone is good enough to pick it up this far away. No, it isn't, but I can do this. And welcome on in, Jiro. Welcome in. There's me trying to breathe my own spit again. But yeah, I love my D&D group. That's all I can say. I absolutely adore my D&D group because they know me well. Well, you know what's funny, Argon, is the D&D group was teasing me that we need to teach Yuki to hit it, that whenever she wants a treat, all I hear is... I mean, we could probably teach her to hit the button every time she wants a treat, but then it'll be like 3 o'clock in the morning, all I'm going to hear from the living room is, lizard, 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 lizard. Because she would do that. Which, oh my lord, that reminds me of a video. We were talking about that Yuki would be too smart and she'd figure out how to redeem Lizard all the time. That led into looking at a video of a cockatiel turning on Alexa to listen and jam out to music. And it's very funny because you hear the cockatiel go, Alexa, play music. And then it starts playing and the cockatiel starts rocking out to the music. And then you hear from down the hallway the owner going, what are you doing? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Alexa, stop music. So funny. Now, Lizard should be working. Like, the soundboard for here should be working, but I've been having trouble with... Firebite had a couple of updates, and it's been acting kind of funky since those updates. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate, Roy. I did not know that video was AI, but granted, I was watching it from across of a table on someone's phone. So no way that I could tell that was AI, but that doesn't surprise me that it was AI. Although I do know there are birds that do that. Lurking while working. Heck yeah, Andara. Well, enjoy your worky lurkies, my friend. Do enjoy those worky lurkies. Oh, no, that's actually unfortunate, because I thought that cocktail was pretty cool, but... When you see it across the table, you can't tell. And knowing the person that showed it to me, I'm not surprised it was AI. Ah. All right. At any rate, we might get into the game early today just because I don't want to sit here and chit-chat because I don't have much to talk about. And we can chit-chat while we play Luma Island anyway. Not like that game takes a lot of brain power. But yeah, you will be surprised by what the farm looks like, my friends. I've put a lot of work into it. Like anytime I was editing videos and stuff the past couple of days. Which my video backlog is almost gone, which means I need to start recording more Tales of Symphonia. And yeah, I agree, Andara. And the problem is it's getting harder and harder to tell that it is AI. So when you think you found something cute, it's probably not what you think it is. Unfortunately, it's getting hard to tell now. Brains. Nope. Head empty. No thoughts. Head empty, no thoughts. I had words, and they have fluttered away like little birds. Nope. Whatever I was going to say is gone. It is just gone. God, I'm tired today. And I shouldn't be tired, but I am. It sucks. You go to bed at a decent time like a flippin' adult, and then you don't sleep well. Like, I tried to go to bed at normal time, not midnight. I tried. Yeah, that is kind of how I am today, Andara. It's kind of how I am today. And I mean, I really wanted to play Lonesome Guild today, but I honestly don't think I could. Not when you get up at 6:30 in the morning. Not when you usually wake up sometime between 6:30 and 7 in the morning. Midnight is not a good time. At least it's not a time for me. Yeah, exactly, Melina. I mean, I don't want to live in the past. Like, there are definitely some things in the present times that are good, like medicine and central heating. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Andara. I wish I could do that. I wish I could do that. I unfortunately have never been a person that could stay up really late and then get up early in the morning. I need my sleep. Always have, unfortunately. I should stop what I've been doing since I couldn't fall asleep, which is editing my my refining crafty base. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, Lav. I meant to log into Dune sometime this weekend to work on our base a bit more. It just didn't happen. We had a pretty busy weekend with D&D on Saturday, and then we did errands and stuff Sunday. Well, no, we didn't do errands and stuff Sunday morning. We stayed in the house all day on Sunday because the weather was negative 7 degrees outside. And we're like, we're not going outside today. It's cold. And also, because my Firebot still does not show them, congrats to everyone who has a stream streak. Because I just looked over and saw that Winterwolf got a stream streak. I've got Firebot showing me now who's resubscribing at least, but I still can't see stream streaks, unfortunately. And welcome on in, Mind the Matter. Welcome in. How are you doing today? So Pixie aside, 5:30 is a great time to pull out all the music and noisy toys. Yep. Yeah. Little ones don't understand. Want me until 7. Wow. Yeah, I know, Firewing. We're supposed to get a nice warm-up this week, which is good. Like, it'll get rid of some of the snow and ice around here. I don't mind the warming up temperatures to melt all the snow. Plus, that's about, I think, next Monday is when my stepmom and my aunt come into town, so it'll be good weather for them. Have I looked at Cloudheim at all? I have looked at Cloudheim, Andara. I will be honest and say I have not looked at it a lot because I don't want to tempt myself right now. I have definitely looked at Cloudheim, but admittedly I am trying to not look at it too much. Trying very much not to look at it too much. Because there is a lot of temptation out there in the world right now. And I am pretty much not buying any games until May at this point, if I can help it. For winter it is. For winter it is, Firewing. It's enough to melt the snow. It is enough to melt the snow, which is what I care about. Try to approach it from the perspective. Leaving things you need to play with all the new... Yeah. Yeah, it's a good way to look at it, Pixie. It's a good way to look at it. And I mean, there's just... That also just might be little Pixie's time to wake up in the morning. I know I was a hellion to my parents when I was a kid because I wanted to go to bed at like 6:30 at night. And then I'd get up at 5:30 in the morning. And they're like, no, you have to go to bed at 10. I'm like, well, why do I have to go to bed at 10? Because then you'll sleep until 7, but I don't wanna. Yeah. It looks good, to be honest, Endara. It reminds me a lot of Pal World, but without the having to catch items or catch animals and stuff aspect. I don't know if there's base building in it, though, because like I said, I haven't looked at it too much because I don't want to be tempted right now. The Game Awards and the wholesome snack and all that were bad enough for temptations. Of which I got some research to do after stream today. Apparently there's a big surprise. There's a controversy about one of the games that was in the Game Awards that is currently being accused of ballot stuffing, which is interesting. And if what they're saying is true, what that company did, it's kind of underhanded to get them the win. It's kind of like, huh, that's okay. Like, yes, if you vote for us and we win in the awards, we'll give you all of this free currency. That's buying votes. That's kind of an interesting thing. I'm sorry, I'm catching up on stuff. 3 a.m. Christmas Day, please do stop at the buzz. Yeah. Oh, I know, Melina. See, my parents figured that out pretty quick, though, that if they didn't give me something to do on Christmas morning, I would wake them up at 4 o'clock in the morning. They got smart, actually. Santa would always bring me books for Christmas. So when I'd get up early and sneak downstairs to see what Santa brought, there'd be like 3 or 4 books sitting next to like my stocking or like in a box with my name on them. And it was like Choose Your Own Adventure books and American Girl books. And I would just curl up underneath the Christmas tree at like 4 o'clock in the morning and read my books by the light of the Christmas tree. And by the time I torn through like 2, if not 3 of them, it would be a normal time of the morning and everyone else would be awake. And I'm like, oh, it's time to open presents now. And they're like, how long have you been up? A while. How many books did you read? 2. Okay. Yeah, you've been up a while, honey. Slush melting with no other water. Yeah, that's the bad part. That's the bad part, Argon. Adventure is really fun. It's good as all the place, and you have a triple jump right off. So yeah, it looks like a lot of fun, to be honest, Endara. It looks like the kind of world that you can just kind of disappear into and just muck around for a while, which sounds really fun. No, they really don't. They really don't, Andara. It was one of those gacha games, too. Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Tank. You are not wrong. Are you planning to patronize that company? No. No, and to be honest, Firewing, I have never patronized one of those games. I do not play gacha games. I have never played Zenless Zone Zero. I've never played Withering Waves. What's the other big one? Why can't I think of the big one that everybody plays? Fortnite, because I consider Fortnite to be a gacha game, even though it really isn't. What's the other one? I have mixed feelings about Infinity, Nikki, because I know I would like it, but it gave me Palia vibes. And when I play Palia, I really was not happy with it, to put it bluntly. Yeah, no, I always went downstairs. Oh yeah. No, I always went downstairs. And like I said, sometimes my brother would join me too, and he had his own pile of books. I play gacha games. I have enough self-control. Never spend. Well, you know what? You know what's funny, M Camper? It's not the spending that's the problem. It's the FOMO. It's the FOMO that drives me bonkers in games like that. Because I don't have an issue with, like, spending money in video games. Like, never have, never will. Because I understand that the games are transitory, particularly when they're mobile games, and all that money you put in just disappears when the game disappears. And I've had a couple of mobile games disappear on me. So I mean, I've thrown maybe $10 at Pokemon Go over the years, but that's because we've done events with friends and it's fun, and it's nothing. But no, like the other gacha games, just it's not that I worry that I'm going to spend money. It's just that the FOMO really bothers me, and I just don't like loot lotteries. I just don't. Wonder what and who went vote buying allegedly. It was one of the gacha games. It was the gacha game that won the award this year, Melina. And apparently what they were doing is when the nominations started, they said, hey, if we get nominated, we'll give you all this free currency and stuff in the game. And then once they were nominated, they said, hey, we'll give you even more currency if we win. And of course they did. They didn't even solve for it. And there's nothing wrong with that, Tank. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. And I mean, I used to play, and I still do actually. I play Animal Crossing Pocket, and I played that before it was free. But I will also freely admit that when they came out with the version of Animal Crossing Pocket Camp that was $9 to transfer, and that I'd never have to pay them another dime, I bought it. Like, I'll throw $9 in a mobile game that will last me the rest of my life. Like, it's completely offline now. It's great. But yeah, no, I was not a goody two-shoes as a child. I always went down to the Christmas tree. Until the one year I ruined Christmas for myself, and then I never did it again. That's a whole different story. Come with the eyes around my client demands the video weapons have been put under... Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. And the problem with living witnesses, Bunny Fist, is living witnesses are also extremely fallible. Witnesses cannot be trusted. Because your mind will twist things and make you remember things that weren't actually there, and it's a mess. It's a mess. But yeah, I don't like the idea of thinking about AI in courtrooms. I don't want to even think about it. That's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Do yourself Fortnite. Sorry, I'm catching up. Fortnite does have really cute skins. Yeah, and I mean, honestly, Fortnite is one of the ones that I probably would play. I'm just not interested in it. And I wish I was. I wish I was interested in Fortnite. I'm just not. So it's actually good and throws. Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly, Andara. And there's nothing wrong with, like, putting money into mobile games and stuff. It's just, it's not my thing. They're so bad. It's been our absolutely mugging this. I've played for 5 years. That's hilarious, dang. We saw that last night in Glass Onion. We saw what last night in Glass Onion, Zero? Speaking of, Glass Onion is a really good movie. Annihilating, killing, massacring are all synonyms for mogging. Steamrolling would be another way to put it. Huh, that's hilarious, Andara. Well, yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Zero. Yeah, that's why you never want one eyewitness. You want several eyewitnesses that have not talked to each other. Because then you get all the different perspectives. But yeah, they've proven that the human memory is a very interesting thing because they can... all it takes is one small suggestion, all of a sudden you're remembering something that wasn't even there. Yeah, well, exactly. Exactly, Zero. Oh, that's why they also say that a person is smart, people are dumb. Because when you ask one person a question, you get a good answer. If you ask a group of people a question, all it takes is one person saying the wrong thing, and then everyone else will be kind of like, wait, now I'm questioning my thoughts. Yeah, they are. They are, Andara. And also, welcome on in, Simple. Welcome in, welcome in. I would love to come under that blanket with you. I would so love to come under that blanket with you, Simple. I am so tired. And we basically did nothing yesterday except for doing stuff around the house. Like, we did nothing yesterday, but neither of us wanted to go outside. And my car probably won't even start today because of the weather. Every time it gets this cold, my car is like, I'm just done. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Zero. We don't have a defrag option. Yeah, well, that's true. That is very, very true, Melina. Oh, heck yeah. More blankies. Got a tiny heater under my work desk. Keeps my tootsies warm and makes the desktop not so chill. Yeah. Under desk heaters are nice. You just have to be careful with them. Yeah. Yeah, I was more productive on Friday and Saturday than I was yesterday. Like Friday, I did stream in the morning, I did grocery shopping in the afternoon and cleaned up around the house, made dinner, and then did the Dune stuff with Zero. Saturday, I spent the morning prepping and making a boatload of chicken teriyaki for our D&D dinner. I guess I did do a lot this weekend. And I did some cleaning on Saturday, too. I did D&D Saturday night, and then Sunday morning, I made pozole. I guess I did do something. The head is the best part of the gingerbread, man. Seriously. And that's true. That is true for people with anaphasia. You're not wrong, Pixie. And, oh man, I have never met someone who has anaphasia. Saying it wrong. Aphantasia. I am very much saying it wrong. But yeah, I've never met someone with like that who has that, but it'd be very interesting to talk with them. Just to see the different perspective. That a confront. Oh, nice! Your servers are working on my soon-to-be-released new disc. Oh, very nice, Sinful. Very nice. I did not know you were working on a new Discord server. That's awesome. A work-related mandatory training. Oh, fun, Netkisa. A historical? Okay. That's an injury to get to work. One X-ray simulation. Sure did not tell the points everyone got. Told the names of the. Well, yeah. And did you pass, my friend? I hope you did. Well, that's really cool, Simple. Really, really cool. Are you doing it just for like, your subscribers, or are you splitting off and getting your own Discord now? Because I just did a small spot for subscribers. Not that a lot of people use it. It's just kind of there to be there. And what's up? What is up, Argon? We just haven't met in person. That's fair. That is fair, Olga. So we have not met in person yet. Yep, that's how I would read it. That's how I would read it, Netkisa. You probably did get them all right. Because if they said you had high points, that probably means you got everything if, like, maybe one wrong. But that's awesome. And that's an accomplishment, because those exams are not easy. Yeah. And you know what? That's fair, Simple. That's fair. That is very, very fair. And given the size of your combined communities, it makes sense. Between the two of you, you have a lot of people on your Discord server. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. You two are very, very lucky that you can have enough people to split off into two servers. It's like, God, this is the worst analogy, but this is what I've been watching on YouTube lately, is people doing bee rescue. It's like when a beehive gets too big and it splits off and then you have sister hives. which is really cool. Wow. Yeah, that sounds like my biology class I took in college, biology 301, I think it was, where like everyone would pass the written test, but when you did the tissue test where you had to identify all the different tissues, the fail rate was about 50% because it's hard. It has to be. Aphantasia. Really? Huh. I can't draw me a picture. Yeah. Yeah. No, and you know what? I wonder if it's one of those things that's more common than people realize. And it's just not something that you like typically like, oh yeah, this is your diagnosis. It's just something you kind of live with. Aphantasia is certainly something. Yeah. Yeah, and the funny thing is I have the opposite problem of where I can envision something, but I can't draw it. I can describe it to you, but I can't draw it. Interesting. That's proud what I've created. I'm also grateful to many mods friends who can help test advise. Heck yeah, Simple. Yeah, running a Discord server is fun. It's fun. I don't know how. I do not know how you and Lumi do it with the size of your community. I don't know how you do it. My Discord is tiny compared to yours, and I'm like, ah. It really is a full-time job sometimes. Yeah. Well, and you know what's funny, Andara? Is I get that a lot from people when I say that I can't draw. Is that when I say I can't draw, people don't understand that when I'm saying that, it's not physically possible for me to draw. Like, I have permanent hand tremors and dysfunctional fine motor control. Like, no amount of practice will ever make me able to, like, draw the art that I want to draw. It is not possible. But that's okay. I have picked up other hobbies, and I pay people to draw stuff for me. Honestly, getting more help from my mods this summer. Yeah, no, I know that feeling, Simple. I know that feeling. I very much know that feeling. Because I hate asking for technical support help from Zero, but I have to. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Shifty Sage. 100%. 100%. Oh. That's advice I probably should take myself. But we'll see what 2026 brings. I mean, there will be changes to the channel like there always is in the new year, and I do want to still try and get Meld up and running to see if that's a better way for me to stream. But the big thing is I'm definitely going to be doing a complete overhaul of OBS and just getting rid of all the slop that I don't need anymore. I can draw, but I'd rather write. Yeah. Yeah, I cannot draw, but I can write. When I have the right inspiration, I can definitely... write you a novel if you want. The problem is I burnt myself on unlike legit did it hard. Yeah. Yeah. And 2023 and 2024, I had that decision taken away from me where I had to rely on other people. Because 2023 was just a mucked up year of just stress and anxiety and all that stuff, and 2024 was the year of fog where I just had to be constantly reminded about stuff. Have I ever considered creative writing? I, for one, would love to read something you wrote. I wouldn't let you read the stuff I wrote, Zero, because I'm too self-conscious about it. Put it simply. I've written lots of stuff, but it's not for public viewing. The same reason why everyone wants me to be a D&D GM, and just, no, I'm way too self-conscious. I will tell my stories verbally. You want a good campfire tale? I'll tell you a good campfire tale. You want a speech? I'll do a speech, but won't do the written stuff. Way too self-conscious about it. It was based on a dream. Oh, that's cool. And that's fair. That's fair, Andara. Yeah. Yeah, and for me, Netki, so this has been my entire life. Self-taught of the right, yeah. Well, and it's not just that, Melina. There was a period in college where I was on a forum where I was publishing the stuff that I was writing, and people were not nice on that forum. Like, there's a difference between helpful editing and someone saying, stop writing, this is absolute garbage, and not taking into consideration that I'm 19. Like, yeah. Like many things in life is I tried, and it's like, hey, this site will give you like input and stuff on the stuff you write. It was a creative writing forum. And the input I got back was not kind. And it's like, okay, well then I'm just not going to bother. That was back in the period of my life where if you were mean at all, I would just fold. Yeah. And unfortunately, that was back in my acting classes at college phase, where I hadn't grown a spine yet. I was way meeker back then. And just, if I got any pushback on something, I would just give up because it was easier to give up and move on to something else. Story of my life when I was a kid. I have lots of leaning for the right. These are what that helps. I'd have to dig out the stuff. I'd have to dig out all of my stuff and transcribe it because a lot of it was just written on like lined, ruled notebooks. Or if any are not published, yeah. Yeah, I would have to dig around and see because I haven't written anything in years. All the stuff I wrote was back in the college days and it's buried somewhere on old discs. Yeah, and you know what's sad, Andorra? Is that's a comment you're going to get on everything these days. Like, that is unfortunately a comment you're going to get on everything these days. Like, there's a guy I follow on Instagram that was doing swing covers of the K-pop Demon Hunters song. So he's got like a swing version of Golden. And the first comment in this video was, you're using AI to sing that. No, it's literally him in a video singing. Like, it is very, very obviously not AI, but this is the world we live in. Everything is AI until you prove it. It is guilty of AI until proven innocent, unfortunately. I know, sinful. We're supposed to be supporting it. Yeah. And it's... A lot of it, Pixie, is because in my childhood, I was not supported. It's not so much that I wasn't encouraged to do anything, it's just that Mom was completely useless, and Dad was busy trying to make sure Mom wasn't doing stupid stuff. So a lot of my childhood, it wasn't encouraged, it wasn't discouraged, it was just... What was the word I'm trying to think of? Apathy. It was just a lot of apathy. Which is unfortunate. But that's okay. I've mostly gotten over that. Yeah, and I've used AI to kickstart ideas and give me a prompt as well, but then I go off and, like, write my own thing. You're praised kid for being smart when they reach a point where problems start being no longer easy, risk-averse, and avoidance because smart has become their identity. Interesting. That's interesting, Andorra. Yeah, I know, Mind Marin. It happens more often than we want to think about. Oh, and welcome in, Zulia. If I missed saying hello earlier, welcome in. Oh. Oh no, Azulio. Speaking of creative writing, Azulio is a master at it. Yeah. The go-to insult used to be auto-tune. Yeah. And you know what's funny? Ichigo? Is I was guilty of that. And I used to not like Lady Gaga because she used too much auto-tuning. And then there were two videos that changed my impression. I saw a video of her singing with Tony Bennett, and I'm like, oh wow, okay. And then the other video I saw was she was at a House of Blues or something, and the power went out. So she did the rest of her set a cappella. And I'm like, oh, okay. So Lady Gaga is one of those people that uses auto-tune as a tool, not as a replacement for the fact that she can't sing. Okay, now I understand. But yeah, I remember too when someone accused Pentatonics of being auto-tuned, and I'm like, no. Just no. Yeah. And I love your Pokemon stories, Azulio. You are so creative. Oh no. Yeah, well that's fair. That's fair, Azulio. That is a legitimate way to saying someone passed from confusion. Yep. Yeah, exactly, Andara. Exactly. I've also learned that no matter... You could have the quintessential thing. The perfect thing. And there would still be someone out there that would say that's dumb. I have learned very, very late in life that ignore that one person. Listen to the mass. Well, it's... Don't take the highest praise. Don't take the lowest criticism. Take what's in the middle, and then you'll get an actual opinion. Like, throw out the highest result, throw out the lowest result, and then take what's in the middle, and you'll get an actual, like, amalgamation of what's actually going on. I remember the task of passing confusion to the other party's mind, follow up their answer with cremation and funeral. Oh, I like that, Bunnyfist. I like that. Yeah, that is unfortunately true, Melina. That is unfortunately very, very true. Yeah. Oh, it really is. It really is, Endara. And I have to say, her newest song, I can't think of what the newest song is called, but Abracadabra. Holy crap, that's an amazing song. Like, when that song first came out, I listened to it on loop for like a couple of days because it was just like, oh, I am in awe of your skill, lady. Absolutely in awe of your skill. And I agree, 2% of people do suck, just as a general rule. Also, I don't know if I said hello to you, Ichigo, but welcome on in, Ichigo. Welcome in, welcome in. Aww, okay, that's a sweet story, Azulio. And that's a good way to evolve, too. No, so welcome on in, Kagan. Welcome in, welcome in. You know why Lady Gaga sings pop? I don't, because I know she's been classically trained. Probably my guess would be is something about the classical training world is kind of hot garbage. I guess would be is something in the classical training world is absolutely hot garbage. Okay, I like that. She's part of the alternative scene, but singing alternative would be her normal, so singing pop is her alternative. That's amazing. That is amazing and surprisingly layered. That's awesome. Revolution here. This is okay. Aww. That's a good... You are so creative, Azulio. You are very, very creative there, my friend. Yeah. You know, it's funny how a lot of the stuff that you write ends up being a reflection of your own life. And that's not a bad thing. Like, some of the best books out there are thinly veiled allegories to the author's life. And that's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing at all. Also, I find it funny, chat, that I said I was going to have a short Just Chatting session. And here we are over our Just Chatting session. So, I'm going to take a quick break, friends, and then we're going to dive into Luma Valley. Luma Island, not Valley. God, brain. Shadowrun fanfic, nice. And file the serial numbers off. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Change a couple of things in there, and you might be able to get away with publishing it. An unofficial Shadowrun book. All right, but I'm going to go to the be right back screen chat before I get more distracted. I'm going to get up and stretch really quick. I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff. And when we get back, we'll dive into Luma Isle and continue the conversation. So I will be right back, friends. Alright, we are back, friends. Okay, let me see what I got. Hold on. Shadowrun fanfic. Welcome on in, Erdenshire. Welcome in. I have Shadowrun elements I need to return to working on. Heck yeah. Nothing wrong with being creative, Andara. Elaborate. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Azulio. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. I have a certain Rabbit Utopia study that was conducted a couple years ago. Yeah, I know, Bunny Fist. Although I thought it was, if I'm thinking of the same experiment you are, wasn't it a mouse utopia, not rabbits? Although it wouldn't surprise me if they did it with rabbits too. I'm trying to find my place more than outfit. Yeah. Oftentimes our characters are that, Azulio. Quite often our characters are just reflections of ourselves. Yeah, very true, Endar. Fiction is a place where you go to feel things in a place of safety. You're not wrong. Yes. Andara? Yes, Andara has been writing Shadowrun fanfics, which is awesome. Very sci-fi and trying facts, yeah. Yeah, I did dark fantasy. When I did my writing, it was dark fantasy. And maybe that was what just didn't jive with people. It's just, I've said it before and I will say it again, is that I am not a person that, I like things to have endings, but that doesn't mean it has to have a happy ending. Like some of my favorite books out there, the endings are kind of bittersweet. And that is the kind of stuff that I wrote, was that it was good, but it was bittersweet. Like the hero that is not really a hero. The hero that just happens to have done something and everyone calls him a hero. And he's like, no, I'm not a hero. I got thousands of people killed. That does not make me a hero just because we saved the kingdom. Do not call me a hero. I am a murderer, kind of things. Actually, you can explore the human condition more fully because you don't have the lens of reality. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Pixie. And Sanderson is a writer that I actually really enjoy because that's the perfect example of Sanderson writes endings, but they're not necessarily like good endings. They're very bittersweet. Very, very bittersweet. He also, in his Stormlight Archives, he writes one of the best descriptions of PTSD. One of the best descriptions of PTSD and severe depression that I have ever seen in literature. Holy crap. Yeah. Didn't do urban fantasy and dark romance, yeah. Yeah, I was diving into a little bit of cyberpunk for a while with like body augmentations and that kind of thing. But of course it always had the furry bent of, yes, the person went in for body augmentation to have a tail installed. I was an edgy teenager. Like you do. Edgy teenager like you do. But let us save the ducks. And I am going to save this pond, so we'll continue this one tomorrow. And yes, I do want to overwrite it. So I might let this run overnight and see if I can't get the rest of the ducks in here for you, Pixie. Because I know you are missing ducks, and I'd like to get all of those for you, so I might just let it run. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, Pixie. But yeah, I might let it run overnight to spawn the rest of those ducks that are missing from like the event ducks and stuff. And then we can get you the rest of those. All right, so first things first, we need to turn off the capture card because we don't need that today. And let's see if my music is going to duplicate itself again. Let us see. I'm going to get Luma Island started up. Also, thank you to the people that sent me invites to playtest over the weekend. I logged in this morning and saw people were inviting me to playtest on Steam. I'm going to have to look at those. We have the stream title changed. Kind of doing a quick change here. Luma Island. And hopefully my music isn't going to be doubled like it was last time. Because OBS is being dumb again. And if it continues being dumb, I'm going to have to turn off the thingies. Because I don't know why it's doing that. What else is new, right? No, do not capture Bongo Cat. Capture that. Capture that. That. Pause the music over here. And done. Okay. Alright, so now all that's done, I can focus on the chat. All that is done, I can focus on chat. What do we got? Wonder what my Leith Esperax character? Yeah, I still need to play Baldur's Gate 3. I'm waiting for Zero to play it first, though. Well, hi, potatoes. Oh, hello. Why? Did you eat some soup? Let me smell your breath. Oh, you ate soup. Good girl. Did you have some soup? Is it good soup? Hi, baby. Oh, hello. Oh, my goodness. Okay. All right, this is what we're doing, chat. Hold on. Game has been delayed. Game is delayed currently. Hi, Pumpkin. Hello, my lovely girl. Your treats. They're across the room, aren't they? I can't give you a treat, babes. I don't have anything close. Yes. Which I wish I had gotten the camera on sooner, chat, but she does this to herself. I don't have to pick her up. She just climbs up on my shoulder like this whenever she wants cuddles. Alright, but let me at least read chat while we're doing stuff. Always written the way to... And yeah, you are quite welcome, Pixie. Almost all my stories sing about leaning heavily on themes of hope of bonds. Yeah, and that's not a bad way to do writing. It's not a bad way to do writing, Azulio. Hi, Pumpkin. Yeah, are you being the star of the show? Are you the absolute star of the show, Missy? Yeah. Here, can you do lizard? Lizard. Come on, rub it just the right way, Yuki. Yes. Thank you, Yuki. You jumped the first time it talked, though. Oh, okay, look at your life. Yeah, well, it's true. It is true, Azulio. But at least you can have them in your fantasy. Mm-hmm. Welcome on in, Zoe. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? And yes, it is now cat stream. And am I refining... Oh, hold on. Refining Crafty Mason, nice viewing stage. Oh, nice. We did the area, special refining or refining slow, also the DD base and got the guild base mess. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for that, Lav. Hi, baby. The Cloudheim doesn't really have a base building, no better for the thing. And that's fair. That is fair, Andara. I'm playing with the controller. I'll be playing with controller. Steel Claws over Tabaxi Artificer. Big damn heroes moment. Nice. Oh, very nice, Azulio. I'm trying to catch up with chat. It was a Dex Barbarian idea I had playing with. But idea transfer the character in 40k. Sadistic little society having an overcivilized. Yeah. Yeah, I know that feeling, Zoe. It is very cold here. Oh, that is not fun, Zoe. That is not fun. I'm surprised that the garage didn't give you a ride home. Usually they have like a courtesy car or something there where they'll give you a ride home. Oops. Will you boop yourself? Boop. Thank you. Thank you, babes. Called the absolute pre-memory loss. Files approval. Yeah, I really need to play Baldur's Gate 3 so I actually understand all of these characters. If you decide you don't like your world, you can just make a new one. I think you keep your character, I'm not sure about the rest. Need to check. Well, that's fair. Yeah, I need to look more into Cloud High, but like I said, I have not really been watching games right now because temptation is real, and I have a pile of things to play through already. Like I have the Atelier Ryza collection and all that to play through, so I've got some beefy games. I've got some really beefy games to play right now, so I'm not too inclined to get anything more. But we'll see. We'll see. And I mean, there's always review keys and stuff like that too that are keeping me busy. There's been a lot of them in the past couple of months because it's the end of the year and people are pushing their games for money. But yeah, I agree. The garage should have a courtesy car, particularly when it's this cold outside. Oh, wow. That's impressive, Andara. That's impressive. I feel like I'm kicking a puppy and taking pride in that. Yeah, and I've heard there's so many different like plot lines and stuff in Baldur's Gate 3. It's only like a 1 mile walk. Still though, a 1 mile walk in -6 degree weather is not fun. You did, Melina. You were one of the people that did that this weekend, so I need to check those out. Hey, boops. Okay, now you're getting grumpy because you don't want me to scratch your chin. What do you want? What do you want, Yuki? Use your tiny words. What do you want? Hmm? What do you want, babes? I don't know where your treats are, darling. Moved them for the movie last night. I don't know where they're at. I can brush you. Do you want to be brushed? Will you submit to brush? By the Guild War 2 expansion or some fluffs? Well, I mean, I think you would probably get more playtime out of the Guild Wars 2 expansion. I'm not giving her a meat tube. We're running low on those. I need to order more. You're not about brushing today. I know, baby. See, if I get up to get your treats, you're going to follow me, and then chat will be denied your presence. That's the only reason I haven't gotten up to get your treats. Because I know if I get up, you're going to follow me because you like to follow me. Oh, 100%. 100%, Melina. If I get up and get your treats, will you stay here, Yuki? Will you stay here, potatoes? Let me see if I can get your treats. I think they're over on the coffee table. Stay there. Stay there. You're lucky, Yuki. I forgot. I moved them. I just found them. They were underneath the desk. Do you want a treat, Yuki? Do you want a treat, babes? You knocked the lizard off of his platform. Good girl. Yeah, I know. Cannot do that one-handed. You know what's funny too is like the vet told me things to look out for Yuki at our last visit. Thank you for dropping that in my lap. Ow. Anyway, what I was going to say is the funny thing is the vet was telling me like things to look out for, like things I'd have to worry about with Yuki with her being 17. And the not wanting her treats anymore was one of the things the vet told me to keep an eye out for. I don't think we have that problem right now. You are so food motivated. Hey, put the paws down. You gotta work for this, booba. Wait. Honey. Honey. Babes. Come on. High five. Come on. High five. That, I guess, works. You put your paw on my thumb. I will accept this as a high five. There you go. Yeah. Who's the best girl? You want another one? 2 treats. Oh, she's extremely treat motivated. Excuse me. Particularly for these treats. That is my thumb. At least she's gentle. Hi, baby. Okay, that's it. You're done. No more treats. Oh, now you're just going to leave because I gave you treats. See, this is my life. She comes up begging for treats, and then the second she gets them, she disappears. Typical cat behavior. What treats are those? Good question. I know they're soft treats because she's not allowed to have hard treats anymore because she doesn't chew them. So we have to get her soft treats. Unfortunately, I don't know what the package is because you notice this is in a Tupperware container here. It's in a Tupperware container because somebody started chewing on the actual packaging. So I don't know off the top of my head what treats those are. No, she swallows them whole. If it is big enough, if it is small enough, rather, for her to swallow it whole, she just swallows everything whole. She swallows her food whole. She swallows her treats whole. Like, why? Yeah, and that's fair. That is fair in Camper. Yeah, she's a little bit of a butt with, like, wanting to chew her food and stuff like that. I don't know why she's like this. Could be dental pain or kitten gluttony. It is not dental pain. We know that. Last time, she was in the vet about 2 weeks ago. And for her age, she's actually got really good teeth. And the vet did the check and stuff with all of that. It's more of she's 17 and I don't think she wants to chew food anymore. Yep. But no, it is. She has been like that since the day we adopted her. And I think part of the reason is we also had a problem when we first adopted Yuki that she would gorge on her food and then immediately get sick. Little glass vial. A little glass vial. I know I need to change the music because I had it turned off. So, chat, let me know if the music is doubled. Please do let me know if the music is doubled. I don't know what. I don't want to know what you're looking at, Daichi. And do not do any shenanigans on Steam because that wish list is way out of date and I need to fix it for Christmas. Well, and I think that's part of the problem, Melina, is that she was in a situation where maybe she wasn't getting all the food that she wanted. So by swallowing it, she got more food. I don't know. She's been like that since the day we got her. Too late? Oh no. What are you doing? Why are there shenanigans? You're evil, Daichi. Thank you. You're evil, my friend, and you are adding to the pile, because that was actually one of the ones I was really looking at getting when it went on sale. And that is true, there is always shenanigans. Alright, but couple things before I do the farm, my friends. I have unlocked a couple of the other jobs. I don't remember if I unlocked the chef job last time we were playing. But what I've been doing is I've been trying to fill the incidental quests and run through, like, the jobs to get money and stuff. However, I've done a little bit of work on the farm. Future overcrowding definitely foster a food aggressive, maybe food stalking mindset. Yeah, and she came from a cat mill, Burdenshire. We know that for a fact, that she was rescued from a cat mill. So, to put it specifically, we know from the adoption agency that we got her from, Yuki was adopted from a cat mill, and she came with a litter of kittens that she wanted nothing to do with. Like, it's actually kind of sad. Like, apparently she came with a litter of kittens, and she didn't even want to feed them. And they estimate that she was about 2.5 years old, and she's probably already had 3 to 4 litters of kittens. So that is not good. That is not good at all that a 2.5-year-old cat has already had probably 4 litters of kittens. It is just wrong. Absolutely wrong. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. I mean, she was in good body condition when we got her, and apparently she came to the rescue in good body condition as well. Why are you outside? How did you escape? Sir. Excuse me, pumpkin sir. How did you escape? You are not supposed to be outside of the gates. Rude. Stupid pumpkin Luma found a hole in my fences. But yeah, so I mean, you two? How are they getting out? We're gonna have to check the fences. Because that's 2 Lumas that have escaped from the fencing, and I don't know how they're doing it. Actually, no, that's a lie, Crafty. I can see how they're doing it. There's a hole right there, you potato. That's how they're getting out, is that little tiny hole there, I bet. Yeah, well, it is. It really is, Melina. Particularly when you've got a cat like a Siamese, where it's easily identifiable. Oh, 100%. 100% Runeshire, and she came with a boatload of psychological problems. My cat came with an entire set of luggage, not just carry-on baggage. But you know what? That's okay. We worked through it. We worked through it. All right. But the big reveal, chat. The big reveal. Do you remember what the farm looked like before? Do we remember what the farm looked like before, where it was kind of tiny and not that big? I've been doing a little work. Oh, she has had the best life. Yuki has had the absolute best life I could possibly give her. Even the vet has told me that I spoil her too much, but she's healthy and that's all that matters. As healthy as she can be for a 17-year-old cat. Your Luminous constant weak. Ugh. I have not seen that Luma yet. I have not actually gotten any more Lumas since last time we played. I hatched the Hydra and the Unicorn. I think were the last 2 Lumas that I found. And I haven't found any more since then. But I'm probably a little overkill on the amount of Lumas I have at this point, but I don't care. Alright, so now I need to grab the 2 Lumas that I want. You, and you. Because I should be sporting the worm right now, because I was playing the farm. Okay, so first things first, my friends. What we're going to do is we're going to harvest all of the fruits and veggies we have, and then we're going to go advance the story, because I have legitimately hit a point in this game where I can't do anything else without advancing the story. You know where the little graveyard is to the south? Yes? Hey, welcome on in, Revelation and Raiders. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Let me give you a quick shout out, my friend. Hopefully they're working today. But yeah, welcome on in, Revelation and Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Haha. How was Crash Team Racing, my friend? And we will get to the graveyard in a minute. How was Crash Team Racing, my friend? Did you win? Did you have fun? Tell me about it. Yeah, I want to get all of the fruits and veggies harvested so we've got a fresh crop going while we're out doing other stuff. And then we'll get into doing some story quests, because I need to do the mountain quests, because I haven't even unlocked the mountain quests. As I said, I wasn't going to do story off stream. The funny thing is that we've got all of the parts except for the boat propeller, and then I also have the jungle area unlocked. It's ridiculous. But yeah, tell me more about this graveyard, Melina. Because I think I activated it already, but from what I have heard is the Lumas are not static where you find them. And that you might get different Lumas from different playthroughs. Section off area of Head Rubber Diamond. Yeah. I think that's where I got the Hydra. Unfortunately, I think that's where I unlocked the Hydra. Someday I will have all of the strawberry ever seeds my heart could desire. And I'm also beginning to wonder if I need to, like, focus on some crops and depreciate other ones. I got the bunny deer Luma. Okay. Yeah, I will check. I'm pretty sure I got that graveyard already, and that's where my Hydra came from. If not the Hydra, the unicorn. Also, I love this new hoe that I have. It's amazing. All right, one of those. Boop. Eventually, I will have all ever seeds. I won't have to replant everything every time. That will be a happy day for Miss Crafty. Get tired of planting seeds all the time. I see bugs too, unfortunately. You know, I don't think there is a way to completely automate the farm with the animals. Because I have so many flippin' chicken coops and rabbit hutches. And I still get bugs and weeds. Okay, we'll have to head south and find the graveyard. We're playing easy, normal, cup races, single races. Nice, Revelation. No, go for it. Go for it, Revelation. So about that gravel, what about the gravel, Daichi? Because I did unlock the blacksmith job, so I didn't have to buy it anymore. I have so many bunnies, Melina. Welcome on in, Drawley. Welcome on in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Man, no sugarcane ever seeds? Rude. Rude. Sugarcane ever seeds. Do I have any of those? Of course I don't. Where's my sugarcane? Eventually, I would love all these fields to be ever seeds, and then I don't have to worry about them. But not yet. No. After you mentioned that, Daichi, I went and unlocked the blacksmith job, and I haven't bought gravel since. I kind of wish that they put a seed maker in this so you didn't have to buy seeds all the time. But I can see that why they wouldn't do that. It'd be kind of game-breaking with the ever seeds. I would very much like to have a seed maker so I don't have to constantly buy normal seeds, but I guess their solution is giving you the ever seeds. Alright, so now let's grab the tomatoes. Tomatoes. Yeah, this is what I spent not all of my off time, but this is what I spent a lot of time doing this weekend, chat, was just this. I would pop in for like a half an hour or an hour when I was like waiting for dinner to cook, and I would just farm ingredients. And I've been advancing the cooking tree and the brewing tree as far as I could to get me some cash and stuff. Honestly, I think the farm looks really nice at this point. It's ginormous. And I really do wonder if I might be farming too many different things. Like, I do actually wonder if maybe I should be focusing on only growing, like, the most expensive stuff. But every time I've thought about doing that, the game then requires one of the older things in the recipe, and it's like, well, I guess I'm still growing this. I'll have to grab more seeds in town. There we go. Here. Ooh, I see a lot of text. Hang tight. All right, see what we got. Doing pretty well. Super files. My class got enrolled. Oh, nice. Good. You've earned the relaxing Drawley. The GameStop, and they had a kiosk for CTR competition. Surprise. Not really surprising. I won. Nice. The lady that bought the game free-to-play machine gave me a few posters. Oh, that's awesome. Grew up on the PS1 version. Yep. And sometimes you're just good at racing games. I know my brother played a lot of Gran Turismo, so every time we went to the arcade or something, he would just dominate the racing games. Gran Turismo is not an easy one. He loved that game, though. All right, so that is all of the stuff that requires seeds. So now let's poke. Poop, yes. Let's poke the stuff that uses fertilizer. Yes, let's poop the stuff that uses fertilizer. Thank you, brain. How come that didn't seed the last row? Rude. No, not the whip. Sunflowers. And I get tiny hiccups as a reward. Why? Oop. Alright, let's try that again. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I basically turned my little Luma island here into this giant farm. I do not know why I had the thought process of doing this. I just did. But I have turned my island into one ginormous mega farm. Grab that. Thank you very much. I've seen Gran Turismo with the cover art. Yep. Yeah, Gran Turismo is, from what I have seen, and I am no racing game enthusiast, Gran Turismo to me seems like the most realistic of the racing sims that I have ever seen. Because I remember my brother sitting there and doing things like adjusting the shock ratio for hours. And I know Gran Turismo also has, like, all, for the most part, licensed cars. So, like, if you want a McLaren F1, you can have a McLaren. If you want a Shelby Cobra, you can have a Shelby Cobra, all that kind of stuff. It was very in tune to whatever, like, the latest hotness in power cars was. Like I said, I am no racing game expert. Yeah, but more Formula 1. More Formula 1 than, I'm trying to think. It's not car. What is the word I'm trying to think of? More Formula 1, less street racing. Because if I'm thinking of Burnout correctly, Burnout is kind of like a street racing game. Where Gran Turismo was like, you can run things like the 24 Hours of Le Mans. Or the Dakar Rally. Although I think Dakar was a separate game that you could do. But I know one of the races in Gran Turismo was like, Monaco was one of them. You could also do Le Mans. Both valid. I mean, personally, I like, I like rally racing. Rally drivers are crazy in the best way possible. Gran Turismo originally had competition with Forza. Yep. Yeah, and Forza is also another one that's more Formula 1 than it is anything else, in my opinion. All right, why is there one gray tree here? What is your problem? Remove weeds. This is what I mean, is that I have so many rabbit hutches and stuff around. Now, granted, though, it is the middle of the night, Crafty. That might be why there's weeds here. You are trying to do this in the middle of the night when all the rabbits are asleep. Never played the Need for Speed games. So I cannot say anything about those. Have not played nor seen a lot of those. Yeah. I am familiar with the Dirt series, Pyro. And again, I say that I'm a fan of rally racing. I'm not talking about the games. I mean, like, actually watching rally drivers. Like, I never played a lot of, like, the racing rally games and stuff, but boy howdy, did I love watching those racers. Watercress? Where am I getting watercress from? Okay, well, that is all of the things harvested. I think we can skip the fertilizer. I think we can skip fertilizer this round. Because I think I just filled up everybody before I ended mucking around with this yesterday. Hey, welcome on in, Henge. Welcome in. I am doing well today, my friend. I am doing well. Kind of having a more low-key day today, because I am a wee bit tired. Did not sleep the best last night, but dang it, but that's okay. That should be the flares. Where are my flares? I also need to pause my Luma food. You know, I really wish that once you put down 2 layers of gravel, I wish it didn't work with the plow anymore. I kind of wish that once you've got 2 layers of gravel down, it would let you only pull up the gravel with the pickaxe. Oh, I just need oil for the ratatouille. Cool. What do I need for this one? Okay, so I did the spicy pepper one already. Am I on to this now? I think I am on to this. Yeah. What is that? Hold on, what is that last item we need? Oh, awesome, Henge. Awesome. Well, you will get in with no problems, I bet. You will get in with no problems. All right, what is that last item? Bottles. Oh, I'm out of bottles? What? Oh. Well, that's okay. That's an easy solution game. Why didn't I recognize the fact that that was a bottle? You are such a potato, Crafty. Bottles. All right, just make 100 of them, I guess. We'll run through. Actually, no, make 50, and I'll make 50 on the other one. Does it matter, Crafty? You don't need that right this second. Just let them cook. You're fine. Let them cook. Yeah, go ahead and make me an almond dew, please. And you, I forgot to start, so go ahead and make me oil. Really like restoring. Hold on. Need for Speed series. I'll try to the Underground 2 and Carbon were the best in the series. Okay. Well, if I ever get into racing games, I'll check those out, Pyro. Was never a big one for racing games. I liked watching people, but I never, really enjoyed playing them. But that's okay. Just not my thing. Just not my thing. Missile Brain, Tokyo and Japan, repairing electronics and reselling, they're making repairs. Is that the one where people were, repairing the PSP in that, Melina? The one that I flipped out on for, the wholesome snack? Ooh, Violet Delight. Oh, it's eggplants. Cool, I can already make this. Haha, look at me. So, good shot. 3.9. Yeah, that's really good. And one of the best students ever taught. Simple paint. Yes. Yeah, no. With a 3.9 and 3 letters of recommendation, Henge, you're set. You are set, my friend. Sure. Go ahead and make me tomato juice, because I need to get rid of that color. And then I can get rid of that cask once it's done. Alright, so you made ratatouille. And then I need kiwi fruit tarts. Do I have kiwis growing? Have I bought kiwis yet? Oh, I did. I just haven't planted them yet. Well, biscuits. All right, well, fine. I guess we're going to go plant some kiwi fruits. See, the whole thing I want to do, Chad, is I want to get to a point where I can just let everything here stew while we go out and do quests. And I think we're at a good point to do that. Just let me go plant these kiwis. That probably what is... Strike that, reverse it, crafts. That's probably what I was trying to do when I left off playing yesterday, was that I was going to get the kiwi fruit set up. And then I just, for some reason, decided not to plant them before I left. So I guess we'll throw the kiwis here once the Bun Buns take care of that problem. Thank you, Bun Buns. Boop, 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 boop. And boop, 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 boop. Come on. Go eat the other. Thank you. God, I love the rabbits. They're so cute. And they're so useful. Boop, 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 and boop. What do you mean only one? Rude. 1, 2, 3. And really. 1, 2, 3, 4. Remove those weeds because I'm too impatient. Yes, I hear you. Thank you. Alright, let's grab the random stuff that you got. I have a feeling this one's going to need mountain fertilizer. Just a hunch. Just a hunch that this one's going to require mountain fertilizer. I'm going to preemptively throw mountain fertilizer in here. I just have a hunch this one's mountain. And it is, Henge. It is not very tasty, I will tell you that much. It's like trying to eat sandpaper. But it is, just like the peel of a banana is also edible. Full of really good fiber, too. I applied to as a stipend, tuition reimbursement. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice, Henge. Oh. Yeah, neither do I. And you know what's funny, Henge? The fact that you don't want to be a CEO means that you would be the best kind of CEO. It's just like some of the best leaders out there are the people that never wanted to lead in the first place. Yeah, I have a feeling the kiwis are also going to be mountain fertilizer. Just a suspicion here. They're going to be mountain fertilizer. We'll find out when we get back. All right, so we're ready to go adventuring now. Hey, welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hopefully your cold is doing better. Don't mind me throwing a little extra food in here. Gotta keep them Lumas pooping their Luma poop. Oh, I honestly don't know if making a giant mega farm like this was the best idea on the planet, but I find it, dang it, I find it extremely satisfying. I find the mega farm to be extremely satisfying with just how it looks. Getting there. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, put it there. Thank you. All right. Let us go do stuff. It is time for us to do things. Okay, I don't know if setting it up this way was the best idea on the planet, but it is aesthetically pleasing to me, so this is what we're doing. And I run through this area enough times that anything they're pooping out on the ground, I'm picking up for the most part, so. Also, you really can't see him right now, but I have a pirate pig. Apparently, I got a random pirate pig. Yeah. No, I get that, Henge. I get that. So I'm gonna decide if I want to pave this area to put the cooking stuff in. You just never wanted to later put function in the... Yeah, well, it's true. That's very, very true, Bunny Fist. You know what? I do the same thing, Henge. I do the same thing. No, I don't mind at all, Revelation. I love seeing stuff like that. I absolutely adore seeing stuff like that. Please do share your creative endeavors. Arg, wormy gold. Exactly. Alright, a couple of things, housekeeping we gotta do, though, is... I feel so bad doing this, but... money has become not an issue in this game, so if I don't have to make fertilizer, I'm going to buy it. Do grocery shopping and bad at gifting. And you can always do gift cards. You can always do gift cards. I do not like doing gift cards, but sometimes it is the best option. I should be good on all the other seeds. How quickly your money disappears. Sends an ID to Crafty. Ooh, and what is the idea, Melina? Nope, you're not doing that. Yeah. Well, you know what's funny, too, is I don't usually use fertilizer in games, but it's required in this one for some of the crops. And that's okay. Like, if it's required, I'll do it. Nope. Well, and thank you, Drawley, for continuing to be an executive producer for 16 heckin' months, my friend. That is much, much, much appreciated. Oh, shoot. Crap. Biscuits. I forgot. We were going to go check out the graveyard first. I totally forgot. Nah, it's fair. Awesome, Revelation. I will check them out on my next break. I forgot that we were going to go check out the graveyard. No, that totally makes sense, Chenge. That totally makes sense. Where are you going, dear? Oh, you're harvesting a flower. Thank you. All right, so we're heading to the graveyard. So if I'm correct, that's down there. I'm fairly sure I've unlocked this already, but it doesn't hurt to go check. It does not hurt to go check. Why are there so many randomly harvested flowers down here? What have you been doing, dear? I still haven't figured out how to get in here either, and it's driving me bonkers. I have a feeling that this is tied to those lights, and I don't know how to activate them. I need to go more south. They do look like pine berries. You're not wrong. And they are the fluffiest. And yes, I am harvesting the farm berries because I kind of need them. Hi, you and me both, Henge. You and me both. There it is. Alright, so it looks like I have unlocked the graveyard. What is that? What is that purple crystal? Excuse me, what is that? Excuse me. Random goat? You can get animals for free? What? No. You can get animals for free? I've spent so much money on animals, and you're telling me all I have to do is run around my farm and I can get them for free? What? 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 I just caught a goat! I just caught a random goat running around my farm. Now, I'm going to go back to the farm before we leave and check to make sure it isn't one of the goats I already had. But I know that you can catch bees. Like, there's a very small chance, mountain crystal. There's a very small chance that, like, queen bees will spawn, and then you can catch the bee and throw it into an apiary. But I didn't know, like, and yes, the wild animal truly is the goat. You're not wrong. Yeah, it looks like I've already got the Luma from here. Ooh, I was hoping to get another Luma. Ooh. Well, it's worth checking. But yeah, I might have just gotten a free random goat. Oh, hi. Hello. Gimme. Goat's just free, you can take them. I mean... Lights a symbol on the door. Yeah. Also, we can do this memory puzzle really quick, because I don't think I've done this one today. All right. I totally wasn't paying attention. Yeah, shut up. I need to do it again. Red, blue, green, blue, green. Red. Excuse me. Red. Oh, red, blue, green. Okay. Blue, green. Red, blue, green, blue. Green? Thank you. Yes, I know, dear. I'm coming. I love the fact that you can do these puzzles once a day, but that they get harder every time you do one. Yeah, and I think that's either where I got the unicorn or I got the Hydra. Because I'd rather have the bunny deer than I would the worm. Oh my god, what are you finding, little deer? The only reason I'm following you is because I need more tool tokens. You were going all the way to Timbuktu, you little guy. Anyway, I missed it, Henge, but you are getting more into cooking? Oh yeah, no, you definitely need to use those, Bunny Fist. You definitely need to use those antibiotics. Remember the crystal puzzle on the island in Stardew? No, because I've never gotten to the island in Stardew, JD. As sad as this is, there are parts of Stardew I have never gotten to because I keep restarting the farm before I actually get far enough to get to that area. It's kind of sad, to be honest. I've never actually rolled credits on Stardew because I always get distracted and I want to restart the farm. Chickpea flour pizza. Ooh. That does sound good, Henge. Chickpeas in general are extremely tasty and very underrated. You know, I think my Lumas are still getting outside of the fence somehow, and I'll have to figure out where they're getting out at some point. Okay, so let's go ahead and make starfruit booze. And there's really nothing else I can make. So I need kiwis to make the kiwi tart. And we need kiwis to make the emerald burst. All right, so we're just waiting for the kiwis to go. Okay, so we checked out the thing. So now we're actually going to go to the mountains, finally. I guess the drop is... It is, Melina, because I've heard most people get the penguin as their first Luma, but I think it was Dai Chi got a different Luma as their first Luma. So it is somewhat random. Yeah. I will argue, though, that pizza, when you make it normally, as long as you don't pack it with a lot of fatty meat and stuff, pizza's actually not that bad for you. I mean, it's high in carbs, but, like, if you use, like, a full-fat, fresh mozzarella and pack it full of veggies, and you make the crust yourself, you don't use a store-bought crust, it's really not that bad for you. It's when you start loading it up with things like pepperoni and that kind of stuff that it gets bad for you. There's nothing wrong with veggie pizza. Which I'm lucky that veggie pizza is one of my absolute favorites. Come on, let me open it. Okay, so we are headed to Old Man Jeffrey. Unfortunately, I do not know where Old Man Jeffrey is. I'm guessing he's there. So I need to head up here and see if he is standing at the entrance to this area. I believe this is where we need to go to unlock the next, like, actual story progression quest. Now, if my deer would stop finding stuff, this would be a lot easier. Yeah, he's right there. Perfect. All right, so let's do story. Oh, God. Hi. I was trying to talk to the quest guy. Rude, ghost. Rude. Well. If it isn't that self-proclaimed chosen one again. Surprised to see me? Huh. Wind and I are old friends, you see. It whispered you had run out of places to wander aimlessly around. Oh, and I heard your teeth chattering from half a mile away. Bet your toes have already turned blue, haven't they? See, you could be enjoying a nice cup of tea in your warm and cozy caravan right now. And I could be having a lovely nap in the eagle's nest. They're surprisingly soft. So, since we both just got more important things we could be doing, let's just get on with it before my beard freezes solid. Now, where did I put the next clue? Ah, yes. Ahem. Upon peaks where frost never yields, 3 frozen tablets shall unlock the 3rd ancient key's hiding place. There. Happy now? I swear. These clues are getting more and more obvious. Whatever happened to good old X marks the spot? I guess whoever wrote this must have had a soft spot for poetry. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Now, if you excuse me, the thought of a nap somehow makes me really sleepy. Somehow I think he's like a forest sprite or something. Where are you going, dear? Alright, let's do this. Ah, never mind. Okay, so now the question is, where go? Where do go? So there is an entire side of the map over here that I have not explored. So let's do an about face here. And start exploring this way. Because I haven't even ventured... Snowman! I haven't even ventured into this area. Why do they sound like crows? Already, I found a treasure chest. How do I get up there? Probably over here. And so the questing begins, Uncle Traveling Matt. I mean, that's a good way to put it. I mean, he is definitely a mysterious man. But yeah, I have done no story beyond the job quests. I have done absolutely no story in this game beyond the job quests since last time we played this on stream. I've just worked on, like, building up money so I don't have to farm on stream. How do I get up there? I thought maybe there was a path back here hidden in the trees. So hang tight. I'm clearing out the edge of the cliff here. I feel like there should be a way to get up. There is not. Okay. Well, how do I get up there, game? Little crafty depth perception. Huh. I wonder if there's a cave entrance up there and that's how I get up to that one. I wonder if there's a cave entrance up there or something. Oh, hold on. I've been told I need to do this. Hold on. This was a tooltip from the opening screen. What happens when you throw honey at a bear? All right, bear. Huh? You're supposed to do something with this. Oh, come on. Something's supposed to happen when you throw honey at a bear. Maybe I have to have him not aggressive when I throw the honey. Oh, man. Something is supposed to happen when you throw honey at a bear. Oh, God. Maybe I have to do it when it's daytime. He probably doesn't like being woken from his nap. I probably have to do it in daytime. Oh, God. I might actually wait until daytime so we can throw honey at the bear. Because it's only 2 hours. Alright, Let me check. You farm the path? Yes, I do farm the path. No pain beyond the pinch. I did myself the shaft from sting. Started to get the hang of this subdermal thing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sorry, getting a stretch in real quick. No, I'm glad you're getting the hang of it, Bunny Fist, because it's not fun, but it is so worth it. Not fun, but worth it. Look around you. What do you see? It's calcium. Oh! Oh, there's something over here! Reminds me, Ashley, we still need to go back to the forest area. Because I never did unlock the forest area's graveyard. Really, there's nothing behind the waterfall? I expected something behind the waterfall game. There's a temple over there. We are just going to waste a couple of minutes because I want to see what happens when I throw honey at the bear. Well, we're not going to unlock that right now because I don't have fishing leveled up. Hi, I know. Hello. Yes, eat at least 1 calcium per day, which I do. I do eat 1 calcium per day. All right, 45 minutes and it'll be daytime and the bear should wake up. Harass a snowman while we're here. And yes, I will do a standing stretch. There's something in here. That's a ghosty. Hush, ghost. Multiple ghosts. Okay. Ow. Stop it. There we go. There we go. Blue eyes make a little potato without the wings. I am so jealous of your Luma. Okay, so. Honey, bear, what happens? Supposedly that is supposed to... Ow. That is supposed to do something when you throw honey at a bear. Maybe I'm not doing it right, but yeah, I was told to throw honey at a bear because it does something. Yeah, it's probably just because I'm not throwing it in the right spot. Because I think it's like one of those things where, like, you can't be too close. Three hours later. The bear is kind of like the tarantulas in Animal Crossing. Yeah, no, I guess that's nothing. I guess throwing honey at a bear does nothing. Or I'm not doing it right. And yes, beware the chimp. Bear, do not charge me right now, please. Green, blue, red. Wow. Green, blue, red. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe I'm throwing the wrong item at it, because I thought the tooltip said throw honey at a bear. But maybe they want you to throw, like, a honey cake or something. I don't know. At any rate, we found something. And we got a broken bridge to repair. But this looks like a temple. That I can't get into. Yeah, exactly. Like the one time I, Flip? Oh, no, it's one of these puzzles. There's more of those things around. Oh, okay, hold on. I know what I'm doing. You throw it as it's approaching you. Okay, we could do that. The one time I went to wake up Zero for work. And he was in a dead sleep. I woke him up, and only half awake, he grabs my arm, looks me dead in the face, and goes, "Beware the flamethrowers," and then immediately goes back to sleep. It was absolutely hilarious. I don't know what he was dreaming about, but apparently he was dreaming about flamethrowers. Here's the next one. If you see the sparklies, let a crafty know, because I don't see them. No, wherever the sparklies went, I missed them. Boo. I too have weird dreams on occasion. Like last night, I was plagued with weird dreams. Oh, there's the Wispies. Hi, Wispies. There's the next set of Wispies. Yeah, at the very least, we're finding a bunch of stuff here. I don't know how much of it's useful stuff, but we're finding a bunch of stuff here. And there's more moonstone ore back here, too, which is fantastic. You know, I just realized that the snowman have a crow in their heads. It's not the crow sitting on the shoulder. It's actually the head of the snowman. I just realized that's how they operate. That's hilarious, game. Come on. During some had dangerous social powers during some labyrinth. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely relate to that, Henge. I can definitely relate to that. Nice! A sugarcane everseed. That is infinitely useful. Hi, dead body. Alright, well, I think we found the first temple that we need to go through, so I probably should do that before I just go to exploring everywhere. She says as she immediately gets sidetracked by something. I like Kafka in small doses. Kafka is good in small doses, at least for me. Where was I going again? I've already gotten distracted. Oh, hello, pirate skeleton. Why, hello there. Why, hello there. That is a pirate ship. Huh. Ancient Mountain Shrine. Well, I can do this one. Thank you. Yeah, give me another Luma, please. I want more Lumas. I'm liking these Everseeds, but a Luma would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, I like the insanity of H.P. Lovecraft. Kafka just for some reason gets under my skin a little too much. That I have to take Kafka in small doses. I still think that all the pirate caves are linked together. This legitimately feels like all the pirate caves are linked together, and I'm just finding different accesses to them. However, this is not an area that I am going to continue playing in. I mean, I could be wrong, but it really feels like the pirate cave is your fast travel. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would say his ideas of alienation and the other. But I'm also not awake enough to discuss Kafka in any sort of rational sense. I've got to be 3 coffees deep before I can intelligently talk about that man's work. Not to mention, it's been years. I'd have to refresh my brain on some of his work. Latest book I read was furry smut, so I'm definitely not reading intellectual things right now. I will enjoy my furry smut, thank you very much. There it is. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh no, we found the mountain graveyard. Oh god. Honestly, Cog, you know what I want right now? And this is so just frou-frou silly of me. Is I want a dirty chai or a dirty Earl so bad right now. That would be absolutely delicious. And I do like a double dirty Earl or a double dirty chai. Because I could use the caffeine today. You're fine. You're fine, Daichi. My friend, you do not have to pay any lick of attention to me. If you just want me droning on in your ear, that's totally fine. Procure martini. I mean, I don't need the liquor, Cog. I need the caffeine right now. I don't need to be boozemahaled before noon. No boozemahal before noon. Alright, I know I found a temple up here. There. That's where I need to go. Because I have been wandering, and we need to actually, like, progress the story and stop getting distracted by everything. But there's so much to see, it's hard not to get distracted. Haha! Got you, Daichi. No, I'm trying to get into more of Ruckus's work. I need to, like, actually read the books that I bought from them at cons. And Ruckus is definitely... It's cultured furry smut, but it's still furry smut. Oh, hello. How do I get down there? How do I get down there, game? Alright, so we got a trigger there. We got a trigger here. Nope, it's over here. Dang it. Oh my god, Crafty, stop getting caught on ledges. There. And then here. Alright, there is a third one. Where is it? Okay, so we gotta find a third... Oh. Ha. Crafty. Oh, Crafty. 1. Don't get caught on the ledge, please. 2. Might have to cross the bridge again. 3. Nope, got it. I think that's the one I'm going to start reading, Argon. Because I believe Illicit Alliance is the first chronologically. Not written order, but, like, chronological in the storyline. Oh. Would I rather read... Well, yeah. Well, and let's be honest. Ruckus is like Lord of the Rings with smut. Like, their books are so well written and rich stories that I would say they're like Lord of the Rings with sexy scenes. But yeah, I think Illicit Alliance is the one that I'm starting with, Aragon. And then I've got the 2 new ones kickstarted. Is it 2 or 3? I think it's 3, actually. Because I know Ruckus had a Kickstarter, like, last year that I was all in on. I only got the book, so I kind of wish I got in the plush, but the plush was expensive. All right. However, chat, I'm going to give you a second to take a break because Crafty needs a washroom break really fast. So I'm going to put that up. I'm also going to do my wall-ups. I suggest you do the same. Get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff. And we will be right back. Ow! Microphone, stop shocking me. Ow. All right, I'll be right back, friends. Okay. I am back. Miss that Kickstarter. Yeah. Well, I mean, we're all going to be waiting, Argon. I don't think the books are due out until like 2027, I think, is when Ruckus said they'd be published. I just wanted to help fund it. All right, where are you going, dear? You're on a journey, little dear. Where are you going? Dude. Really? Right into the bear. I think my reindeer has lost its mind. Where are you going? Reindeer. You have taken me halfway across the map. Where are you going? Reindeer, are you broken? I am so confused right now. You're not wrong. I mean, I'm not complaining. The reindeer is showing me new pathways. And, like, other parts of the island that I haven't been to yet. But it's like, where are you going? I think my reindeer's broken. We ran across the entire map for you to harvest one flower? Why? Why did we have to come halfway across the map for you to harvest one flower?
Space.
Holy crap! Reindeer, why? We went all the way over here for you to harvest one flower. It's not even a quest! It's just my reindeer being dumb. Not believe that. Alright, well, he really did want that flower. Yeah, I think they are. Alright, well that said, now I gotta figure out where I'm at. That's a Luma heart. I mean, the reindeer did lead me to an area of the island that we have not yet explored. So, I mean, we'd have to come over here eventually anyway. It's just like, why now? I keep hoping that you'll give me another Luma egg, too. No way to get over there. Yeah. I mean, that is true. That is true. Going the long way around probably was the shortest way to get there. It's just like, why? I was really hoping that it would have brought me to, like, a treasure chest or something, but no. No, it's just a flower. Now, what's irritating to me right now, though, is that we were very close to a shrine that I was going to go play in, and now I have lost where that shrine is because I followed the dang reindeer because I thought, oh, hello. Oh, this is where we're at. Huh. Okay. Okay. I know where we're at. We're above the temple now. I bet you I can break that. I bet you I'm wrong. Nope, I'm not. That's how we get that treasure chest. I mean, that reindeer was on a mission for something. I'm not sure what the mission was, but he was on a mission for something. Yeah, I mean, if it's acting up, Batman, that is definitely a reason to install. I know this was an issue from last week, but have you gotten all of your Steam stuff back? Because I know you got hacked, unfortunately. Hopefully you've gotten that all resolved, so that's not an issue anymore. Good. Yeah, not fun when that kind of thing happens. Oh no! Go up here? Oh, you can go up here. Interesting. Now, there's really a difference between the upper trail or the lower trail. Both get you to the same place. Good. And I would say, Batman, if you don't already have it, you might want to get the two-factor authentication Steam Guard on your phone, too. That will definitely secure you from that happening again. That's a shortcut. Good. Oh, hopefully that will prevent that from happening again, because that's not fun when it does happen. Never had my Steam hacked. I did have PayPal hacked once, but fortunately that got shut down almost immediately, because they're like, yeah, this isn't normal behavior. Alright, I see a treasure chest, and I'm trying to suss out how to get down to it, and I think I just figured it out. No, I do really like how much Luma Isle encourages you and rewards you for exploring. Like, it really rewards you for exploring, and they put a lot of stuff in here that's hidden that you can find that makes it a lot more fun to explore, too. Yeah, that looks like that opens. But let's see. That's the shortcut. What's over here? Oh, okay. We're fine. We're fine. Another treasure chest. So that didn't actually... Where's a passageway? Where am I on the map? I'm all the way over here now, huh? Probably got across the first bridge. Nice. Nice, Melina. So what area are you playing around in? You know, I'm playing around in the mountains right now, trying to unlock... Oh, hi! It's the boulder guy! Oh, hello. I don't recognize you. Hope you're not dangerous? Do you want to hear a story? I hope it's not too scary. Yes, please. Once in a lifetime for most people, the earth trembles violently under a mysterious force. Yours caretaker, the embodiment of revival and growth, strives to contain this event. Yet within her heart, profound sadness lingers, for she knows the shaking is the grieving of an innocent soul. But were you focused? You should always be careful. Sure, once every 100 years. Tries to contain the disaster. Mother Nature. Why do earthquakes happen? Careful now. I really hope you pay attention. It's a relief. Nice! I love how the rock smiles after you solve the riddle. Oh, nice. Nice, Melina. Explore everything and you will find all the funness that this game has. I'm glad I was able to introduce this game to some other people. It makes me happy. Because it is really a fun one. It is totally a flow zen kind of game, though. Like, I cannot tell you how many times I reworked the farm this weekend before I replant it. Hello. That looks interesting. I don't want to think about how many times I redid the farm before I actually replanted everything this weekend. Just to get the setup that worked the best for me. It was kind of ridiculous. Hey, welcome on in, Chris. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, my friend? And we're finding all kinds of stuff up here, and it's everything that I don't want right now. Like, we're supposed to be unlocking the temples of this island, and I'm doing everything but unlocking temples. Good job. All right. Red, green, red, blue, green. Red, green, red, blue, green. Red, green, red, blue, green. Red, green, red, blue. You. Right, why am I getting confused, Fox? I got that puzzle. Thank you very much. Oh, nice, Chris. Nice. Hopefully all that photography stuff is going well for you, my friend. Photography is a very, very fun hobby to have. I did it for a while, and then I kind of got out of doing it once I got into college. I enjoyed it, but it just wasn't in the cards for me to take more photography classes in college, and then just kind of fell off the boat with that one. The nice thing is you can always get back into photography as long as you have a camera. And good cameras aren't that terribly expensive these days, which is nice. Yeah, I see you, dear. I see you. Hold on. Open that. Actually, another thing I really like about this game, too, is that it doesn't punish you for being out multiple days in a row like Stardew does. Like, you never have to go to bed in this game unless you want to, and that's kind of refreshing for farming sims. It's really nice to have a farming sim that doesn't have a sleep mechanic in it. Alright, well, I can go up here, but what's the purpose of going up here? A treasure chest. That's the purpose of going up here. You'll give me another Luma egg at some point, game. Boy, howdy, we are getting a lot of exploring done, I'll say that much. Oh god, we found our way up to that crystal. Cool. You know, I wonder if the propeller for the boat is up at the top of the mountain. I don't think the boat is a quest. That's the pier. Yeah, the boat isn't a trackable quest, but I wonder if the thingy's up here. What is that? Interesting. I don't know what that is. Well, I guess let's keep going up. I mean, we're here. We might as well. Unfinished scaffolding. Okay. I have now finished the scaffolding. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. It lets you traverse safely through there. Oh, okay. All right, that's a fun little puzzle. Hopefully we don't ever have to do that again, because I really don't like slide puzzles. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. All right, let's try that again. So I can go straight across here. That one goes there. That one rolls in a circle. So if I'm down here, I'm not safe. Where's the safe spot for that one? All right, so here and here. Then here. And then here. Yes. And then we just got to make a break for it. Cool. All right, we did it. Yay. Yay. More scaffolding to finish. I'm going to cut down more trees. Oh, it might have been. It might have been, Daichi. I usually don't watch the trailers on Steam. I just watch the ones that are on YouTube. And honestly, I've not watched a lot of trailers for this game because I knew I wanted it without ever seeing the trailers. This is one of those games of like, I know I'm going to grab this eventually. Alright, another shortcut here. Rockin'. I do appreciate you giving me lots of shortcuts here, game. Alright, so there's more scaffolding over here, which means this is the way we're supposed to go. And then we got more snowballs. Not really dangerous snowballs, though. Oh. Ah, cute. Cute game. Alright, so where does this need to be pointed is the question. There. Now we gotta go here, and then over here. And then we'll poke whatever the deer is pointing to. Thank you. I will take that. Also take this. Now, what is down here before we go uppies? 'Cause I bet you there's another one of these statues down here. Ah! Hello! I was right. Good, I had enough of that. Where do the snowballs come from? Probably the top of the mountain is my guess. My guess is the tippy top of the mountain. Ooh, I want that. I need that. 'Cause that will unlock the graveyard. Boy, howdy, this is nice. That's 2. Thank you. And there is the next statue I need to rotate. Come on. There we go. Okay. So now the question is, do we continue exploring up or do we go do that quest over here? Because I bet you this is one of the temples that we need to... Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh. Where's the 3rd one? Where's the 3rd one, game? Is it down here? Yes, it is. Okay. Rotate you into position. Alright, so what do you think, chat? Oh, God. That's a flashback there, Ichigo. So how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Interesting. Nice. Yeah, I am resisting getting the DLC for Planet Crafter. Because I know that's another game that will just take over my life when I get back into it. Okay. This isn't what I thought it was. This isn't what I thought it was, chat. I expected this to be a mine, like we have to mine in. Okay, so I can't get down there. Or rather, up there. Batman Ninja versus Yakuza League? Okay, that sounds fascinating. Come on. Huh. So, I just found tunnels through the mountain. Where am I? All the way over here now. Okay. Well, there's a snowman here. Oh, there's totally something back here. Don't you love it too, chat? That I'm like, oh yeah, we're gonna go do all this stuff and do things and junk and stuff. And instead I'm just wandering aimlessly around the mountainside. We were supposed to, get this area done today, and I'm doing everything but what I need to do to get this area done. Yeah, I agree. Batman versus Yakuza would be awesome. Nothing? Okay, I guess I can't get down that ledge. Oh, so I have found everything except for the temples I need to be taken care of. I'm finding everything but the temples I should be taking care of, which is hilarious. Oh, nice. And another shortcut. Cool. Okay, so that's where this leads. All right, all right. Yeah, thank you, dear. Well, I mean, this isn't exactly what I meant to be doing, but we are finding stuff that is useful. Like, I'm not upset by the randomness that we are getting ourselves into right now. I mean, we got another thing that'll unlock part of the graveyard, and we unlocked a shortcut. I'm not going to be upset about that. So there is another tunnel at the top, though, because that's another ladder for us to go down. But, oh, bugger. See, by mucking around and going into all these random places, I have lost the thread of what we were supposed to be doing, which was figuring out the mystery of the island. So I guess we're gonna go down and then through here and try to figure out how to go more uppies. Oh, that's right. We just unlocked that temple. Should we do this one? We're gonna do this one. At least I'll get one temple done today. Because this game, man, you just lose track of time and it's so fast. I think I need archaeology to open that door. Yeah. It'll be fun going back through all of these areas after we have wrapped up like the quests that we're currently on. It'd be very interesting to go through all of these areas again with like the archaeologist job. I know. Oh. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. Oh, man. Okay. So how do you time this one? I think you gotta wait for that top one. Okay. Now I can go. What is that? That is something. All right, so let's look at these guys. That one just goes side to side. Gotta wait for it to come back. And then we're gonna chase it. Nope. Ooh, this one's gonna be tricky. No. You gotta chase it, Crafts. Okay. So there is no safe spot except for right there. Okay, right there is safe. And right there is safe. Oh god, that one in the middle is really fast. Okay, so that corner is the safe spot. And go. Go, 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 go. Okay. Now, there's no safe spot for that middle one. No, there's no safe spot. So I need to... There. Woo, this one's a little tricky. Better be a Luma at the end of this. Alright, so this spot right here is safe. Now, we've got to chase that wheel. Yeah, you do. You got to chase that wheel up the middle. You know, the whole stuff falling from the ceiling is just insult to injury. No hesitation. You just gotta run through that. At least I started recognizing the floor stuff. Also, I should be... Hold on. We have the unicorn. Let's use him. I should be able to open this. Oh, yes! Ha We opened the door! We opened the door! Lots of goodies. Maybe a Luma, if we're lucky. Gimme. Gimme Luma egg. Oh, no Luma egg. I want more Lumas. Lumas are adorable. Give me more of them. You haven't gotten a new Luma in ages, game. Swear to goodness, that unicorn sounds like the Dilophosaurus from, I should be able to open that. I swear to goodness that the unicorn sounds like a Dilophosaurus. Luma egg? Nope. Rude. Give me a Luma egg game. Very much like a Luma egg. But yeah, while I figure out all of these puzzles, chat, how are y'all doing out there in Chatlandia? I have not asked that recently. I am the curious how y'all are doing out there. Ah, I knew it. Penitent one shall pass. There we go. Alright, so that's done. Now I just got to not get hit by fire, which is a relatively easy endeavor. Just don't stand in the fire. Done? Okay, now my lap life is good. That is very good, Batman. I'm looking forward to cuddling up with the small feline later today. Okay. There is a safe spot. Come on. What? How are you supposed to do that one? Oh, no. That was greedy. Eh. So there's nothing wrong with using a generator to give you ideas to have a launching off point. I'm just gonna run. So, noted, the blocks are not there for you to dodge with or use as barriers. They're just obstacles. The blocks are there as obstacles. I thought you used the blocks to dodge. Nope, they are just obstacles. Easy enough. And now the trap is off. Next! I would just say probably my only... Oh, God. Stop that. My only comment I would make is that these... And maybe it's because I'm playing on the normal difficulty, not like the really hard difficulty, is it does seem like some of these puzzles that we're going through in these temples seem a little easy. But this is supposed to be a cozy game, not like a really stressful game. And that might be why the puzzles seem a little easy. They're challenging. Like, they do make you think a little bit. But they're not terribly difficult. Okay, and now we get to use the mist. I also love the fact that my Luma is showing me the pathway here. I don't know if that was intended by the devs, but that's kind of funny that the Lumas are literally showing me the pathway. Oh no, okay. Okay, that should just pass right by me. Nope! Okay, that is not a safe place to stand. Noted. Noted, that is not a safe place to stand. I thought it was. I was mistaken. This, however, is a safe place. And yes, I did just go zoom through that. Why do you ask? That's a dead end. Yeah, no, there's something over here. Take all that stuff. Thank you very much. And get hit by a rock. Because of course I got hit by a rock. I'm going back to sunbathe, baby girl. I know. Who's a good girl getting her sunbathing done today? Soak up as many rays as you can, kitty. Yeah, I was greedy. I shouldn't have done that. Yuki, please stop licking the window. Honeybug, you have a perfectly good water bowl. Why do you lick the window? Yeah, hit him with the whip. Hit him with the whip, Melina. You're doing so good, too, until rocks fall, everybody dies. Thank you. Not chilled with a view. I mean, that's fair. It's actually been very amusing because Yuki likes licking the windows. Like any condensation that gets on there because of how cold it is outside. It's actually been quite amusing because she licks little trails in the window. Ooh, I wasn't fast enough for that. Interesting. That's one you have to start moving the second it shoots. Alright, well noted. How do I get over to the other side? Probably by traversing through the dungeon. Great, it's a timed puzzle. Oh, and there's spikes down here. Alright. So we're going to have to plan our route here. There's one there. Why go up here? Maybe it's not a timed puzzle because that isn't ticking off. Okay, up here. Up and around. And I don't know why, but I feel like I should mine this rock. It did not get me anything. I will mine this rock. It did not give me anything, but there's that. Oh, now there's a timer. Okay, where do you want me to go, game? Punch Man live act. Really? Who's playing One Punch Man? Alright, so where's the third switch? Jason Statham? Oh my god. That's going to be interesting. Okay. Okay, I think I see the path now. Alright, so let's activate the switch. So bump. Come on, bump. Switch 1. Nope, I was too eager. So, switch. Didn't time this very well. Now we go across here, then up here, then up and around. And hit that. Come on, where is it? Then we hit that. And then it's over here. Oh, no. Okay. No, it's funny. Right after I said the puzzles in this game aren't particularly hard, they're not. You just have to time them right. All right, then there. Then here. And then poke. And then here, and then here. And then this is bad timing. Nope. Woo! This one's going to take a couple tries. I do believe this one's going to take a couple of tries. Because you can't see... That was lucky. You can't see the flames. The flame barfers from back where you start. Wrong way, Crafts. Is there an alcove there that I'm just running past like a potato? I think there is. I think there is an alcove of safety there. But of course, if you run to the alcove of safety, you're risking running out of time. No, there is. I can see it now. There's barrels. What just hit me? Ooh, don't turn this way. Oh, no. Okay, okay, okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Crafty is a soft-boiled potat, but I am getting it. I have no idea what hit me up here. It said something hit me, but I don't know what it was. Alright, shoot. Yo! Crafty! Oh my god! I moved up just a little too far. Rude. That was timed perfectly, though. Up here, and then around, and then poke. And then down, and then here, and then here. Shooty shoot, run. Shooty shoot, run. Shooty shoot, up and around, and done. Of course, there's a spider web. How fast do you need to go through this? We didn't get it, chat. We weren't fast enough. Wow, that's kind of brutal, game. Alright, well, let's try it again. We weren't fast enough. So you've just got to go, 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 go to get this one. Oh, there's ghosts spawning too. Of course there are. Shoot. Ugh. I didn't even see if I triggered that one. I'm pretty sure I did. Nope. Oh my god, that's only 2 of them? Okay, how are you supposed to do this? Okay, you're not on. There. So that one is now on. It's still on. Now that's 2. Shoot. Okay, we got it that time. Woo! The Rock is on the list. I mean, I'm not against that. I know a lot of people don't like The Rock as an actor, but I do. Like, the man is a genuinely good comedian. I will give him that. So is Dave Bautista. I cannot imagine The Rock in a serious role, but he is a good comedian. Nice. Alright, so that's the book for Balthazar. Really, game? That was rude. Ermagerd. Oh, man. San Andreas. That is definitely a movie. San Andreas is very firmly in the category of popcorn movies. It is not well written at all. But you know what? It's dang entertaining. I still need to watch his Rampage movie. I've heard it's absolutely terrible, which means it's going to be great for a popcorn movie. I mean, I am firmly a person in the camp of not every movie has to be like an Oscar-winning or Academy Award blockbuster. Sometimes you just want to watch a dumb movie. And I will say, The Rock is always good for a dumb movie. And I really enjoyed him in Jumanji. Both of them. I mean, the second Jumanji movie isn't nearly as good as the first one, but it's still entertaining. All right, well, we're getting to the end of this temple here, so that's good. What? Oh, man. Nah. It was only a wee bit scary there. Yeah, I thought so. Rude game, putting a rock fall right there. Oh my lord, this temple's long. Oh, reset the puzzle. Oh no, what is this? Release? Oh, it's a movement puzzle. Okay. Okay, and you can only move the blocks that are yellow. Got it. Okay. You go there. Go. You go there. You go there. Nope. Come on. Release. You go there. Move it, Luma. I will squish you. You go there. You go there. Then you go all the way up. Oh, go all the way up. Thank you. No. Come on. You. And then you come this way. Actually, you come this way. You can go there. Ah, after you just trapped yourself, you potato. Go there. Go there. Nope. There. Go. You go there. My God, I'm having flashbacks to Tale of Symphonia right now. Tales of Symphonia has a push puzzle like this in it too, and I am having such bad flashbacks right now. Thankfully, I am somewhat decent at these. Like, I'm blocking my access back, but I really don't care. Aha, Luma, you don't get to come with me now. I trapped you within the puzzle. That wasn't too bad. But yeah, major flashbacks to Tales of Symphonia there. Alright, so that's the third frozen tablet. So we did the third one first. That's funny. Bolts. And are you perhaps going to give me a Luma egg? Luma egg, Luma egg, Luma egg. Yes! We got another Luma egg! I hope it's a griffin. Looking at that shell, I hope it's a griffin. I will be a big disappointment if it is not a griffin. Alright, well, that is it. We have 1 of 3 temples done. Let's go find the other 2. Hey, that's the first time I ever heard the unicorn whinny. That was adorable. Not bad, not bad. So I don't know if we'll get all the way through all of this today, but we got 1 puzzle done. I think I'm safe here. You are just barely safe there. Alright, now, once it passes, go, 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 go. Ooh, yeah, if you get stuck, okay. It's not Happy Town if you get stuck. That was dumb, Crafty. Alright, now you're safe up here. And then we go down here and hide behind that rock. Now. Okay, so, yeah. Second that passes, you gotta start running and try not to get caught on rocks. Oh! So close! Go. Ah, there is a safe area up here. Cool. Now, easy peasy. We have found ourselves. I bet the boat propeller is in here. I have a suspicion that the boat propeller is either in this or it's up higher. No. It must be higher. And I am so glad I did all of this farming before. I am so glad I did a whole bunch of farming before we entered this area. It has been worth every second I spent farming all of those items. Because we have not had to stop to farm anything that I wasn't just randomly wanting to farm. I can get down there. We'll take these moonstone, though, because we need a ton of this stuff. Now, I wonder if the jungle area is the last area in this game, too. It feels like 4 biomes. Oh, hey. It feels like 4 biomes might be the limit of this. I'm very amused that they're playing, like, the most epic music here. Yeah, I thought there was something out here. There's a couple of things out here. Because that's something down there, too. Is that a hidden book? Yes, it is. Awesome. Sweet. We got another ancient text here. Alright, so I gotta wait. And we're gonna try to cross here. And we're fine. Hi, buddy. Hello there. Nice to meet you. You come here often? You have time to hear a story? I think you might find it interesting. Yes. 5 centuries passed, the whispers of the druids faded from the land, leaving naught but echoes in the wind. Their once vibrant order vanished into the mists of time. Legend spoke of a tumultuous quake that shattered the earth and silenced their sacred chants. That was the power of the cryptic entity, trapped by the ancient inhabitants of the island. As you're paying attention? Yes. Last tweet, 500 years ago. The cataclysm destroyed their civilization. And a creature imprisoned by the druids. Got all the questions right. Your attention didn't go unnoticed. Yay. You know, I'm really wondering what uses buckets of water as a crafting ingredient. That is one of the random crafting ingredients in this game that I am very curious to find out what it's used for. Mine through the wall. Oh, well, we found the boat propeller. I just gotta get up there. Nope, I got squished. Oh, and you start me from back here, too, you jerks. Might be easier to go up this side. Yeah, this looks a little easier. Maybe. Okay. Alright, so hold on. You kiss right there. So if I'm over here, we're fine. Grab that calcium. And then we just do a nice walkies here. You kiss right there. So if I run. Got it. Boat propeller sure is far away from the sea. Maybe there's a boat that could use it. Oh, yes, there is. There 100% is a boat nearby that I can use it for. Sweet. Alright, well... Ironically, chat, we have not unlocked the mountain temple. However, we have unlocked the boat that can take us to the jungle area. So, I have a question for you, my friends. Do we want to continue hunting the temples in this area, and do we want to finish out this area today, or do we want to just skip ahead and go to the jungle area? Because then I can go farm items in the jungle area. What do we want to do? You know, I'm above a temple. That's what you're seeing, Crafty. But yeah, we can go... We can go and unlock the jungle area because I believe I am close to having that one unlocked. Or we can go temple hunting. I mean, what we should do is we should go temple hunting. Like, I know that. And at this point, I think we've unlocked every single shortcut around this area. Yeah, we've explored the entire mountain at this point. So, where were the other 2 temples that we haven't visited? Oh, I wish you'd tell me which temples we finished. And you're not really good about telling me what temples we have finished, game. Oh, so what do you think, friends? Should we hoof it all the way back to base and see if we can unlock the jungle area? Or should we actually, like, follow the story today? Because we've done the furthest away temple. Man, you enjoy that lurk, my friend. You enjoy that lurk. Trying to figure out what I want to do right now. So we have options, and I'm debating getting a new area unlocked, or... You're already here, Crafty. Just go do the story. You can unlock the boat at the end of Strem. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm thinking too, JD. That's what I'm thinking too. We might as well. We're already here. We probably should just unlock the last 2 temples. And then once the temples are done... Really, Bear? Why'd you wake up? Rude. Bear. Mm-hmm. Very, very true there, JD. Oh, God. It's not the bears, it's the frickin' goats. Go away. Now the problem is we gotta find the temples. What's up, Zero? What'd you have for lunch? Did you eat breakfast? Huh. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Do not take my ever seeds. That is rude. Particularly the eggplant ever seeds. I need those. Rude. Right, well, I guess now we are wandering the island again to try and get the last 2 temples. Because you're right, you were right, JD. There probably is a roadblock that if I try to advance the story too quickly, the game is just going to say no. We got a lot of exploring to do, though. Like, there are several graveyard thingies we have not found yet. And I don't think I could finish this in the other realm either. Oh, alright, let's find the temples. I believe there's one around here somewhere. Probably, like, right there, Crafts. You potato. We've been away from the farm like a week at this point. This is ridiculous. My poor farm is neglected. That also means, though, we can do this real quick. Green, blue, green, blue, red, blue. Green, blue, green, blue. Okay. Green, blue, green, blue, red. Done. Thank you. We've also got a Luma we have to hatch today. That will be where we end things, my friends, is that we will do a Luma and we will do a unlocking of the boat. noticing this one has tables in it. We don't have the archaeologist profession, so we can't go there. We can, however, go here. And y'all tease me about being a dragon in this game and hoarding all of the items. We have been able to pretty much open every single door we have found without any effort here. We are going to have to go back through all the dungeons at some point, though, once we unlock the archaeologist job. I will say, though, I'm glad I did not unlock archaeologist first. Because that would have made this a lot harder. I do recommend the cooking and the brewing jobs as starting jobs for this game. It's very easy to make money with them. Little grindy. Little grindy getting the farm set up, but man, has that been worth it. Because I have more money than I know what to do with now. There we go. There's that barrel I missed. Not that I needed to go back and get twigs, but whatevs. Right, well, onwards. So can we get this door open too? Oh. We can always do everything but the fishing doors. Because surprisingly, fishing is not a profession I took up. But what I think I'm going to end up doing is archaeologist is probably going to be the last job we take. And then I'll have all the supplies to open up all the stuff in the temples that we haven't already done. Alright, so reset the room. Great. That means there is a puzzle in here. Okay. So rotate. Huh. Alright. That was dumb, Crafts. Okay. Alright, so now you are harmless. I feel like I've done one of these recently, too. Alright, you're on the wrong plane there, Crafts, but you can get down here, which leads us to a spike puzzle. Okay. A little too far. I appreciate the fact, though, that once you have unlocked one of the... Rather, when you change something, it stays changed until you do something else. Okay, so now you're there. But if I turn you one more time, you are now rendered harmless. Grab those. Grab that. Okay. Then we'll rotate you. Then I can go through here. And we can rotate you. And then it's just backtracking. Okay. And there. I should be able to go up here, and then here, and then hit a dead end. Aha! Cute. Not a dead end. Checking for secrets, and there are none. Let's just go. Poink. Why are we poinking, Batman? Should be able to open this. Beautiful. Oh, lots of bats. Lots of bats. Yeah, I'm glad that I was smart enough not to get hit by the spikes again. You know me, I am a potot, and I like getting hit by stuff like that. Alright, grab that. Let's grab that. I always have to say, Chad, as a very amusing aside, thank you for helping distract myself from how itchy my leg is. Swear to goodness, no amount of lotion today is stopping my leg from itching, and it is driving me bonkers. Okay, so... Oop. There's an easy puzzle there. I find it interesting that a lot of the puzzles in this game are just be patient and don't rush. Still? Oh, it's gonna itch for 2 weeks, JD. Like, it's only a week old at this point. Alright, this is another puzzle room. Yeah, it is only a week old. It is gonna continue being itchy for a while. This is normal. Aha! Really crafty. Oh, fun! Ha 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 ha. Okay. Then you get rotated north. And then you also get rotated north. Pop here. Wait. Up. Okay. Okay. It's a little more complicated than I expected it to be. Okay. All right, now we can hide here. You can rotate there. Now we got to rotate that one. Once. Run. And we're out. Oh, that was a fun one. I mean... I wouldn't say that they're slow to heal, JD. That's pretty normal for something as invasive as that. And yep, we got another free book here. But yeah, the average length of time, depending on how big and how complex they are, is 10 to 14 days. And I'm only at 7 days. So I'm on the normal timeline. The nice thing is I'm past the danger zone of it really being a worry about stuff. Now it's just maintenance. We're probably going to get another Luma egg, I bet. It seems to be the reward whenever you do one of these temples is that you get a Luma egg at the end. I'm kind of hoping I do. Okay. This one's just full of dodgies. I didn't even see what that one took. I just opened the door. I didn't even see to look what this one gave me. I just opened the dang door. Nice. Bootyful. Alright, so that door has been opened. Now we have to head over here. Grab all of that stuff. Go up the stairs. Safe here. One more turn. Foxfall, everyone dies. Open that chest. Get rid of the spider web. Want that tool token. Thank you very much. Hug the wall. Get through that area. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. One more. And... come on. One more. Done. Cool. I've been booped. Why boops? No boops. No boops. Actually, all the boops. So many boops. Well, thank you, Unicorn. I didn't even know there was something there. Very narrow window of safe there. All right. Cut that down. There are those spider webs. Pick your poison of which side you want to go down. It doesn't really matter. They're both deadly. Ow! No, rocks fall, everyone dies. Rocks fall, everyone dies. Whoops. I couldn't answer that. I mean, honestly, Arnie, because there's less chance of permanent bodily injury with him, I did that twice. Nothing on either side there. I would say probably Arnie. I would also say Arnie because Arnie is a bodybuilder, not a fighter, where Mike Tyson actually knows how to fight. Like, Mike Tyson is an actual boxer. Well, that's what I meant by permanent bodily injury. Okay, these are staggered shoots. Okay, so it's near, middle, far. So, nope. Mm-hmm. Okay, that was fun. Now I just get hit right standing there. Of course I do. Oh boy, howdy, I'm glad I'm not playing on the difficulty that punishes you when you die in this. Alright, let's get out of here, because that was silly. I could have turned the trap off before I got the treasure chest, but no. Oh, another one? Man, you like your slide puzzles in this level, don't you, game? Alright, well, that's... second verse, same as the first, I guess. Second verse, same as the first here. And actually, that's a very funny thing. Sorry, you're making me think more with that who would you rather fight, Mike Tyson or Arnie question. The other thing is that I also prefer to fight Arnie because I am a small human and it's actually easier for me to it is actually easier for me to tussle with people that are larger than I am. Because I've usually got the advantage of small. And small is definitely an advantage when you are tussling with somebody. It's actually one of the really funny things that happened when Zero and I were doing those acting classes. Was we often had to modify the choreography because I was so much smaller than he was. Yes. We often had to modify choreography because I was just so much smaller than he was that normal choreography wouldn't work for the two of us. Because logically, why wouldn't I just like dodge underneath his arm when he tried to capture me or something like that? It was interesting. It was very interesting having to modify some of the things we did. There's like a normal, like, if you're like a foot taller than me, a normal like arm bar doesn't work because of the size difference. It really is a relaxing game. Even with dying to the puzzles, it's like, yeah, whatever. I died to a puzzle again. Let's just redo it. Long reach and get out. Yeah, well, exactly. All right, so there's Frozen Tablet A. Now we just need to find Frozen Tablet B. Grab that spider silk, too, while we're here. Luma egg! Sweet! That's another egg! I bet that one's a turtle. Looking at that egg, I bet that one's a turtle. Alright. Okay, but it is a little after 1, so I'm gonna go take my last break of the day. Actually, let's try and find the next temple. Alright, so... have we found the third temple, chat? Hold on a second. We're at that temple. Where's the third temple? Huh. Am I blind? Where's the third temple, chat? I only see 2. Unless it's counting that one as the third temple, which means we completely walked right past it. Well, we're still going to aim for that one, because I think that's the one we need to be going to. Interesting. Alright, well, give me a quick second, chat. I am going to go washroom and grab myself a snack and some... well, ditch my coffee cup. I still have hydration. I suggest that you do the same. Get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, all that fun stuff. And we'll be right back. Alright, what perfect timing, because I just got back. Did I forget to put the quick break thing on? Whoops. Whoops. Let me get rid of that. I grabbed some fruit gummies while I was up too as a quick snack. It's definitely a soup kind of day, but I want to try to eat soup while I'm screaming. Alright. So we have yet to find a way down there. I know, I hear you yelling at me. But I think I just found how to get down there. Ooh, purple. Nice. Yep, I did. Sweet. Gimme. Okie dokie. Alright. Well, now, we've got to find our way to what I hope is the third or the second temple that we haven't done yet. I'm trying to be good and like actually go to the temple and not stop every 3 seconds. Because I would like to get this done today. I mean, we won't get the last temple done, but that's fine. We can save that for a different day. Ow. You walked right into that snowman, Crabs. Don't be a potot. Oh. Okay, where am I? Okay, so I'm right. That's the main temple. That is the main temple, so... Thank you. You want me to go all the way around? Okay. I follow my wispies. I will follow my wispies, and eventually they will show me where I need to go. I hope. I will be big disappointed if this brings me to a temple we've already done. I mean, worst case, though, is this brings me to a temple we've already done, but maybe we'll pass by the second one as we try to get there. What's up here? Nothing? Oh, no, there is something up here. Hold on. There's definitely maybe a pathway up here. Yeah, you're approaching it the wrong direction, though, Crafts. The entrance to the pathway is on the other side of these trees, you potato. That's okay. We'll get some more mountain wood. I see how to get up there now. I'll also say, if I cannot find the third temple, I'm blaming the reindeer. Because that reindeer led me on a goose chase earlier. So if we're unable to find the third temple, it's the reindeer's fault. Hello. Excuse me. There's a crafting station over here. And a treasure chest. Empty offering brazier? Okay. Grab this. Interesting. There must be more of those offering braziers. Well, Rudolph did lead me on a wild goose chase earlier today. Rudolph decided to go halfway across the island to pluck one flower for me. Yeah, there's a puzzle here. Or at least another treasure chest, because there's got to be one more of those little bips that I gotta step on. There's always 3 of them. There's one. Huh. Okay. There's more of them, apparently. Well, I guess we'll clear this whole area. But yeah, welcome on in, Shen. If I didn't say hello to you earlier, my friend. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Yeah, I know, game. I'm trying to find the other ones. Fortunately, the day decides to reset in the middle of me doing the puzzle. I have to unearth the other ones again. There's 2. Lordy, I'm so glad I upgraded my axe and stuff, too. Bud. All right there? Hey. Good. You taking care of that brat in the fridge? Oh? Oh, all right. You have the brat if you want it. I'm not possessive of that brat compared to the Euro brats. Oh, come on. There's got to be another one over here. We just cut down all these trees, and I didn't find the last one. Oh, hold on. 2, 3, 4. Got it. That was worth it. You know what? I just realized something, too. I wonder. Nope. I was hoping if I just tracked the quest. Will you give me Wispies if I just track the quest? No. No Wispies. Rude. Okay, fine. Heading towards that, so we'll keep heading towards that. I really don't know if we're heading the right way. We might be heading to a temple we've already done, unfortunately. We might be heading towards a temple we've already done. I hope not. I hope this is a temple that we haven't done. You know what's funny? I know we haven't done it because the door's not open. We have definitely not done this one because I haven't opened the door. Hey, welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? All right, so what's the secret with this one? How have I been? I've been pretty good today. Had a very busy weekend, kind of. Like Saturday was a very, very busy day. It got less busy on Sunday because we kind of hid in the house because it was so cold outside. Okay. As much as I get a little time, my niece, wish my sister would get someone else to do this for a little more often. Yeah. Oh, was it good? Was it good, Matt? Hmm. So how do I open up this door? Huh. Okay. How do you open up that door? I feel... Oh. I have to light the 3 braziers. Okay. Why are you sorry, Matt? What are you apologizing for? But no, what I was going to say to Shen is, does your sister at least throw a couple bucks at you for gas for doing that? Because I would hope that she does. Huh. Another puzzle in here. Delightful. Okay. You are confusing me, Matt. You are confusing me. Alright, we've got 2 things going on here. 1, we need to find the last brazier. 2, there's a puzzle here. The question is, where are the other puzzle spots? We found 1. Generally, 3 to 5 of these. There's 2. She was over here. Alright, we're gonna break every rock until we find them, because I bet you they're all in this area. There's another one. There's only 4 and we're lucky. 1, 2, 3. Where's number 4? Thought there was 4 of them. Hold on, I bet you it's down here. No? No, I was wrong. It's a really fun one, Matt. It's definitely one that I can recommend. I mean, I have been playing an awful lot of it lately. It's just, honestly, I have said this before and I will keep saying it. This game is not for everybody, and I totally understand and respect that. This game is extremely casual. Nice. This game is extremely casual and very, very low effort. And it is very grindy. This is definitely a grindy game. Not that that's a bad thing, just be aware there is a lot of grind in this one. So if you're not a person that likes grinding, there it is. If you are not a person that likes grinding in games, you might not like this one. But if you're the kind of person that likes to put on a movie or an anime or something and play a video game while you watch your anime or movie, just so you have something to keep your hands busy, this game is fantastic for that. There's still another one. 1, 2. Oh, hold on a second. They weren't all lit up. Okay, you snowman are annoying. But yeah, if you're not a person that likes grindy games, you might not like this one because there's a lot of farming and grinding in this. But I like grindy games. This is the kind of game where I can turn my brain off and just vibe for a little bit. Which is fantastic when you're kind of just having a low brain day. 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm missing one. Or I'm a potato. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's another one. Where's the 5th one? there, there's another one somewhere. Where is it? I'm just missing her potato today. I am definitely down a potato. I am not playing with a... There it is. I am not playing with a full deck of potatoes today for sure. And if we're talking of the feline potato, she is sleeping... She was sleeping in the sun, but the sun has decided to disappear on me. Okay, so that puzzle's done. Now we need to find one more brazier. So somewhere in this vicinity, there is another fire that we need to light. We just have to find it. So keep your little eyes peeled for me, chat. Somewhere on this island is another brazier we need to light. Oh, interesting. How do I get up there? How do you get up there? Well, that's interesting. How do I get up there? Yeah, I know. You're telling me to go up there, but how? Because I've been up there. I've definitely been up there. I missed dropping a ladder somewhere. I 100% missed dropping a ladder somewhere. We've got to find our way back up there. Snowman, no. Rude. There's another thing over here, too. Hello. There's another puzzle over here. Oh, my lord. We're not going to get anything done today. I'm too distracted. Crafty, go do what you're supposed to be doing. Do not stop for puzzles. Just go. You need to find your way up there. Keep following the wispies. They'll eventually lead you to where you need to be. This is promising. Yes? Up? Alright. Keep crafty uppies. Yes, please. Do give me uppies. Alright, you want me to go over here? Okay. I don't think that's right. Hold on. Where's the reindeer going? No. I will follow what my wispies are telling me to do, because the wispies are the quest. Wispies are the quest, so I probably should follow that. Because the wispies very likely are leading me towards the last brazier I need to light. Let's hope that I'm not wrong. I'm slightly mad at myself because it seems like I did miss something. Because there was definitely another ladder that I should have dropped somewhere and I missed it. How do I get up there? And yes, I will stop for treasure chests. Here we go. One treasure chest. Thank you. Alright, follow dem wispies. Follow dem wispies. That is a temple we have already been in, game. You led me to the wrong temple, you rude, rude wispies. Okay. Well, that sucks. That totally just brought me to the wrong area. I thought I dug up what you want me to dig up, Rudolph. Come on. I didn't. Alright, so what we're going to do, friends, is I'm going to take the cave back to the entrance of the area. We're going to take this cave system back to the entrance, and then we're going to retrace our steps from there, looking for a brazier. The only thing as I'm afraid of is that I wonder if that brazier is in that area that I can't get to because I didn't drop the ladder to it. I have a sinking suspicion that it might be in that area that I did not drop the ladder for because I didn't see a ladder to drop. Come on. Thank you. Now, that's what I'm kind of worried about, Melina, but we'll find out in a few minutes. Like I said, we're going to the entrance of the area, and we'll see if... Okay. Yeah, keep your eyes out for a brazier that I can light. It's basically a... There's a treasure chest back there I didn't grab. Why? That's another clue, too, is that anytime I find a treasure chest I haven't opened, it makes me wonder if that is an area I never discovered, or the treasure chests respawn after a time, and I don't think they do. I do not think treasure chests respawn in this game. So whenever we find new ones, that means I have missed something. Items. It's items from the area that you have to gather, Melina. Alright, so here's the mushroom guy. I need 2 of these. So I will just grab 2 of those. You know what? Grab all 5 just in case. And then I should be able to buy all of this and all of this, which is awesome. And we'll buy your tokens. Cool. Oh, hi. Oh, the only problem with the braziers is they tend to be scattered around the entire area. So they could literally be anywhere. I figure out how to get up to... No, you do know how to get up to that one, Crafty. You're just a potato. You were just a potato that didn't see this before. I swear. I miss a lot of items in these games just because I have crappy depth perception in video games. Alright, give me a second to grab this treasure chest, and we'll go back, Shen. Because if you saw it and I didn't, that would be awesome. You saw it and I did not. That would be fantastic. Alright, so we did that puzzle. There's wispies in that little arch cave. And thank you for those.
The best potato.
I am the best potato. Thank you for that. No. Okay. I wish that was the brazier. I wish that was the brazier, Shen. I still haven't figured out what these are. Because there's one of these on the farm, too, and I don't know what to do with it. No, no, good eye, because that is something, but I haven't figured out what to do with that yet. Now, very, very good eye, my friend. Unfortunately, I don't know what to do with that. know how I'm supposed to get up there again. Oh, man. I might have to look up a guide where the third brazier is if we can't find it. Thank you. Well, that's a harvest goddess offering. I'll take the free treasure chest. But that is not a brazier. Oh, we found it. Oh, that was lucky. That was lucky, chat. We found that shrine, and there's the brazier. Sweet. All right, so we'll get this last temple done today. Well, I'm going to have to speedrun this because I don't want to go too much overtime. So let's see how fast I can finish a temple. All right, get out your unicorn. Unicorn. And let's do this. You son of a biscuit. That was rude spawning right on top of me. Rude. All right, last temple. Last temple! All right, let's see how quick I can get this done. And then we will go hatch the 2 Luma eggs that we have. And hopefully fix the boat. Because I should have all the items to fix the boat now. Okay, so let's turn you. Get rid of this. Turn you. Okay. You know, I'm glad that they told me right at the start of the game that this has infinite inventory. Because I would have done something super dumb and left, like, tools and stuff that I didn't think I needed at home if I didn't know there was infinite inventory in this game. Go through here. Huh. I hope you don't as well, Lav. I hope you don't as well. Because, yeah, the butcher is no fun. You just turn the fire into yourself, girl. That was very smart there, Crafty. Yes, just set yourself on fire. Good job. Good job there, Crafty. Just set yourself on fire. Okay. I guess we have to go turn that one. Oh, let's see. You need to get down. So over here. Oh, how do you get to that one? Ah, I see it now. 20. Ugh. Yeah. You know, I honestly think, I really do believe, Lav, that they do that on purpose. That you'll run into the butcher at least one time when it is physically impossible for you to beat them. Although I don't think the butcher is really that unbeatable. The problem with the butcher is by the time you realize you accidentally spawned him, or he's decided to randomly spawn, you're already dead. The problem with the butcher is that he spawns when you're not ready for him. God, we've been away from the farm for so many days at this point. Crafty. Why? You have rotated that to the point that you're going to set yourself on fire, you potato. You set that up in such a way that you were going to light yourself on fire. Why? Why did you do that? Right, you cannot go through this fast, because when you're going fast, you're making mistakes. And those mistakes are going to get you killed. Alright, so this one cannot be facing that way. Yeah, that's a little scary that you have to do that, but sure. Okay, so now I think we have neutered all of the flames. I think all flames have been rendered not dangerous. So I should be able to pop up here, not get hit by a rock, turn that one. Should have done this one first. Oh well. No, that's actually okay, because that'll just pop me back to the entrance and I can just leave. Speed running by dying. I'll take it. No. No, Craft, you're going the wrong way again. There we go. You need to go here. Up here, around the corner, and out. Done. Okay. That room took me way too long. Okay. Yep, I'll take the ancient druid door. You know, I begin to wonder if maybe opening all these druid doors might lead me to some secret. It's just a hunch. Just a hunch, but I bet you by unlocking all the druid doors, this might actually lead to something. Maybe. Maybe. I think I was able to kill him. Had to kind of run some of my potions. Yeah. So you doing a seasonal character lab, or are you doing just normal? I was talking about at the start of stream, I rolled up a seasonal druid. Not druid, hello. You're thinking of druids right now, Crafty. I rolled up a seasonal necro. I'm running a necromancer right now. Nice. You might as well. And I will freely admit that the story of Diablo 4 is pretty good. It's not the best Diablo story I've ever had, but it was a good one. But I also won't deny that I very much enjoy the seasonal journey of numbers go up, everything dies. I don't think I can get to that book yet. No. No, my dear, you cannot get to book yet. That is a temptation. You still got a lot of dungeon to go through. And don't worry, there will more than likely be a Diablo night for Zero and I once we get level 60. Because why not? It's kind of nice, though. I do have to say, I'm enjoying the fact that we don't have to rush this time. Because last season, we were kind of rushing because we came in fairly late. Now I'm enjoying the fact that we don't have to rush. We can just kind of do it at our own pace. Hey, welcome on in, Calico. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, my friend? We are slowly working our way through the mountain area of Luma Isle, and we're doing pretty good. I think we are doing pretty good here. So we came back into 14. Nice. It is a fun game, particularly with the patch coming tomorrow. You are coming back at an extremely good time, my friend. It's going to be the end of the raid series, the Coliseum raiding stuff that they've been doing. And you're coming in on the Glamour update, too. Glamours are no longer locked to your class. Anybody can wear anything. Except weapons. Weapons are still class locked, but I mean, that kind of makes sense. Any tips? Where did you leave off? Where'd you leave off, Calico? We're going the wrong way, Crafty. Well, yeah. Racial gear is also locked because Makote cannot wear Hrothgar gear. That is true. And there are, I think, still a few, not many, but there are still a few gender-locked items as well. They've done pretty good about getting rid of the gender-locked stuff, though. What is this door? Wonder if we have to unlock that door. Probably. I remember I was thinking of making a noon tune. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, Calico. And if you're going to make a new tune, my only advice is have fun. You're making a new tune, my only advice is have fun. Ow. Otherwise, if you don't want to make a new character, there's definitely something back there. If you don't want to make a new character, there are good resources in the game to catch you up. Like, you can always use the... I think it's the music box? You can use the music box in your hotel room, or in-room, to refresh your memory on what things were going on. Like rewatching cutscenes and stuff like that. There's also the guidebook that will tell you what you were doing. Hello, Puff. Hi, baby. Are you going to come on my lap? But yeah, I mean, if you're making a new tune, just have fun. Hi, baby. Oh. Hi. Oh, hello. All right, cat break. Cat break. Hi, Poops. Hi, baby girl. Kitty break. Girl, my first... Ooh. Causing me to have girl in my first spirit. That's nice. That's nice, Lav. You smell like Zero. Were you cuddling with Mr. Zero Wolf? You smell like him. Also, I do not know why the camera is not focusing right now. You want a treat? What are your treats? You want a treat, babes? No? You just want cuddles? Oh. Hi, babes. Yeah, you're very full of fur. Spoiled brat of a cat. Hi, baby. You want a treat? I had to put you down if you want a treat. You want a treat? Thank you for tailing my eyeball. Yeah, you want a treat? Okay. High five. Oh. High five. Oh, good high five. Good high five, baby girl. It's on my fingers, dummy. There you go. There you go. Okay. Good. All right, I gotta go finish this temple, okay? I gotta finish my temple. It is temple time, Miss Yuki. I need to finish it. She will take all the treats. What? Cool. Well, we got that timed puzzle in one shot, so I'm happy about that. Do you want another one, babes? You want another treat? Of course you do. One more. Oh, no, you dropped it on the floor. Well, that's a floor treat. You'll find that later. Thank you. You're such a good cat, Yuki. You are such a good cat. And you know that you'll pretty much get anything you want right now. Okay. Yeah, you go back on your heating pad, darling. It's very cold. I'm getting very tired of wearing shorts in the middle of winter. Okay. Oh, that was cheap, game. That was cheap. Rude. And just run right into the fire, Crafty. Ugh. All right, rotated. Huh. You know what? I'll take that, as I still get through there. I ran the wrong way. No. I gotta wait for this whole cycle here. Come on. Are you gonna? Yeah, you are. All right, now we just gotta get back through here. All right, now it should be smooth sailing right up the center. Glorious. No, she will definitely take all the treats, and then she will, okay. Okay. How do you expect me to get over to the... Oh.
Space!
Indeed, space. Oh, it up... Okay. Alrighty. Cool. So I haven't unlocked that one. Go ahead and turn that. Now do you want... Ah, you did. Thank you. No! Okay. Okay, so now we need to unlock that door. That's obviously not the right one. Nope. Okay. I hate these kind of puzzles. Yeah, I might have to have you help me, Shen. So I'm trying to suss out which ones change what. Alright, now that door is down. Okay, now this should lower both of them. Right. And I lower that one. Okay, so we need that door open. Alright. But what controls that door? Do you control that door? No. Ah, there we go. Got it. Just had to fiddle, but we got it. Why would I touch that? Interesting that blocks my way back. I guess if I had done it the other way... that would have been viable. Cool. Alright, well that's done. And we got the book. So we're halfway done now. The book is usually the halfway point. Reset the room. Okay. Okay. No, it's the only way you can do that one. Okay. So, we want to turn this one. Then, there. And then there. Alright. Rid of that. And then you... Huh? How am I supposed to get back there? Oh! Okay. 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 So you rotate there. Sure. Boy, howdy, game. You like dropping rocks on me today, don't you? Like, doing a fire puzzle isn't difficult enough. You have to drop rocks on me at the exact same time. Rude. And done. Alright. God. Notification of parcel. Ooh! I've ordered now. And my friend is saying me. Aww. Aww. That's very sweet, Nakisa. That's very sweet. Yeah, we just got our annual box of cookies from our friends. I feel that was a dead end. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Oh my god! Look at all this! What? Really? Really? Why do you do this? Why? Rotating knives much? Yeah, I see you, bat. Okay, good. Alright, so now we don't have to worry about rotating knives over there anymore. How the heck did you get down there, unicorn? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Really? Not think I was that close to the spikes. Alright, let us stand and observe for a second. Too soon. I think you have to go up the outside and then the middle for a second. Twice, Crafty. Twice you have done that. Okay, that's not the answer. So middle, then waves. Middle, then waves. Okay. Too soon. I am not getting the timing of this one right. The funny thing is, too, is this is optional. Right. Okay, run up the center as fast as you can and then duck to the side. Nope. We got it. Oh, we got it, chat. What is in here? Oh, come on. And it's a fish door? Really? You hit a fish door across the spike puzzle. Rude. And you as well, Chris. You as well. Ah, why am I being stolen? No steelies. No steelies. Alright, we're only a little over time. I believe that is a third Luma egg. Yay! That might be a duplicate. That might actually be another Hydra. Let's find out. Alright, well, we did it. So let's go unlock the temple proper. Let us go unlock the temple proper. Well, we gotta go all the way back here. I think that's where we need to go. No, that's where we need to go. There. All right, let's go. It's going to be a long trip back. I don't know what you just killed, but I'll take all the goodies. Sweet. All right. Well, we did it, friends. We did it. Took me... If I hadn't mucked around the farm so much in the beginning of Strem, we would have gotten that done a little bit sooner, but we did get it. We did indeed get it, my friends. So I am not going to stop to gather anything. We are just going to hoof it all the way home as quickly as possible here. We are going to hoof it home, and we're going to unlock this temple, and then we'll go back, unlock the jungle area. Well, we'll go back, we'll hatch the Luma eggs, and then we'll unlock the jungle area. I have no idea where Rudolph is, by the way. There he is. We got all the stuff. I am a winner. Winner is me. But we will be back to the normal schedule tomorrow, chat. We're going to be doing Lonesome Guild tomorrow. And then Wednesday, we'll be back to Shadow Hearts. And Thursday, if all goes well, we'll be doing crafting. Because I think by Thursday, my leg will be okay for me to put on some loose, but long pants again. And then we'll do some spin. Although I'll have a backup plan if spin doesn't go well. It should be fine, though, because it'll be like a week and a half at that point. This is a really cool temple. You know, I really want to know the overarching story of this game. Because there is more going on here. There is way more going on here than what they're telling us. Ancient Peak Key. A key ice cold to the touch, thought to be lost to time itself, used to unlock something. Yeah, what is it going to unlock, I wonder? Give me a whole bunch of Ever Seeds, which is awesome. No, you cannot mine the giant crystal. Nice try, though. Yeah, big old winter chicken dinner. All right. Wheel. That is temple number 2 down now. I wonder where we're going to meet, or when we're going to meet the ancient druids. Because that seems to be, like, the plot of this. Is that we're either awakening or, like, finding the ancient druids. I wonder what the story is. Because there's definitely more than meets the eye to this island. Definitely more than meets the eye. Sure. Thank you for your offering, Rudolph. I will take the singular mushroom. For now, though, I want to go home. I believe that is the other direction that I am currently not going. Good job, Crafts, getting lost in a paper bag. Oh, well, not bad. We made a lot of progress today, friends. We made quite a bit of progress today. Let's go home. Well, we're going to make a quick stop at the pet store, actually, to make sure I have 3 Luma hearts. I should have plenty of the other Luma sparks. But I don't think I have 3 Luma hearts, and conveniently, the pet store is right here. Do I have 3 Luma hearts? Picked up so much junk in there. I do, actually. We do have 3 Luma hearts, so we can just go home. Sweet. Make sure I'm not deluding myself. You only have 3 Luma eggs, right, Crafts? You only have 3 of them. Where are my Luma eggs? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Cool. All right. Well, let's take the bike back. We did it. We did it. New gamer achieving success. Return to Las Vegas. Give her $2 enough to buy a... Oh! That is hilarious, Melina. I did not know that. That's really cool, though. Alright, make me trace of those. While you do that, I am going to switch my inventory around a wee bit. Take this back out. One Luma life. While we're here, I'll get some other... Really? Hate it when I do that. Sure, make me a bucket. You know, does this tell you something about my mental state? That every time I think of the word bucket, it makes me think of that old that old commercial for that game, Mr. Bucket. Mr. Bucket. The balls pop out of his mouth. Mr. Bucket. Why? I cannot... Ooh. Oh, God. It's a crab. I was right, too. The one of them's a griffin. I was right. I was right, chat. I don't know what this one is, though, so we're going to hash this one first. But it's a crab. It's got to be a crab, given its shape. Let's run around our field for a second. Oh, my God. Look at all this crap. Animals, what have you been doing? My animals have been, like, hardcore. Oh, that's right. I caught a goat. I needed to check my goat things. Hold on. So I found a random goat. Does that mean one of my goats escaped? One of my goats escaped. Okay. Well, that answers the question from the beginning of stream, is that no, you don't find random free goats. They escape. He somehow got out of the pen and escaped. Wow, the rabbits have also not been doing their jobs. Look at all these weeds. You know, I wonder if that's a glitch with the game. I wonder sometimes if that's a glitch with the game, because it seems like if you're away from the farm for multiple days at a time, your rabbits just stop eating weeds. And your chickens stop, like, eating bugs. I don't know why there was a random scallop there, but sure. It also answers the question of what happens if you leave parts of the field unplanted for extended periods of time, is that they just turn into grass again. But yeah, now you can really see my pirate pig. He's kind of cute. Yes, Kraz, where's my money? What? Oh, it is a turtle! Oh my goodness gracious, it is a turtle. It's just a Bulbasaur turtle. What? Where'd he go? Turtle. We'll dig up seeds. As a companion, we'll find treasure and harvest extra crops. Yeah, sorry, worm. Sorry, worm. You're going away. Oh my god, look at the little turtle! He's so cute! Oh my god, he's adorable. Alright, so let's hatch the crab. And then while I wait for the rabbits to wake up and do their dang job, let us head down here and fix the boat. Oh my god, that is obnoxious. I don't know how a turtle can bark, but sure, game. You are finding stuff, though, so I'm not displeased by you. You're better than the worm, I'll say that much. Okay. Find a way to the jungle. Well, we're going to hatch the other Luma egg before we go to the jungle, but we will go to the jungle before we end stream today, chat. We're just waiting for the Lumas. Alright, so my other Luma should be hatched at this point, so let's go check them out. I have to hand it to the devs of this game, is they've made a really charming little game here. Like, it is not the best game on the planet, and it's definitely not a game for everybody, but heck if it isn't enjoyable. Like, this is just a super chill vibe kind of game where you can turn your brain off and just relax. And I'm not against this at all. Run through the fields. Dodging chickens. I love my turtle so much. He's so cute. And look at him harvesting a blueberry. Alright, let's see. Yes, Worm Luma can be put in. You put in the exact right Luma I wanted you to, game. Thank you. And do that. Fix grass that I did. And grab this, and then this. Alright, so let's go hatch that last Luma, friends. And while I do that, you all need to find somebody nice for me to raid. All need to find somebody nice for me to raid. Alright, Crab Luma. In nest will dig up critters and things from the sea. Okay, okay. So he's like the penguin. The crab is like the penguin, where they just dig up stuff. Put crab Luma in. All right. Oh, look at him. He's big. That crab is ginormous. Yeah, well, I'm not done quite yet, Matt. Don't rush me. I am not quite done yet. We got a couple of minutes because I was going to drive to the jungle. But if y'all have a good suggestion, wow, I have 29. Oh, that's right, because you bought some. If y'all got a good suggestion for a raid target, that will save me a little bit of time and let me play a little bit longer. Where'd the Luma go? Where's the Griffin? Come on, where is he? There he is. We'll dig up loot from threats. Ooh! So I can have the Griffin or I can have the Unicorn. Okay, which is better? Does the Griffin fly? Oh, I'm sorry, the Griffin. That Griffin is so cute. I'm gonna put away the Unicorn. Sorry, the Griffin's our new fighting companion. Look at how cute he is! The only one I haven't gotten rid of yet is the reindeer. Hey, welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Okay, I'm going to go take a quick sleepy sleep, because that usually resets the rabbits. And then let's go sail to the jungle. So you could either raid Lanarus or Huracan Draco. Just chilling. Yeah, that is me too. That is me too, Rougie. Unfortunately, I'm going to be wrapping up stream in a couple of minutes, but it is good to see you, my friend. It is very, very good to see you. We've made really good progress today in Luma Isle. And we're going to go to the jungle biome really quick just to check it out. And then go from there. Yeah, I know, Rougie. I know. I'm already 20 minutes over my normal end time. I'm already 20 minutes over my normal end time. But I wanted to get the mountain area done, and now we have this whole jungle area to check out. But this means that I can do some playing off stream again. That means I can do all of the farming that I need to do off stream. Interesting. And that way you all can just see actual story progress. I have no idea what I just unlocked. What did I unlock? I unlocked a castle. Cool. I will not... Is that a pile of slime? Oh my god! It's a pile of slime! Ow, and it hurts a lot. Ow. Jeebus. Yes, Crafty, keep running into the poison cloud. Alright, well, somebody needs to upgrade her whip, huh? Somebody needs to upgrade her whip a little bit. It is a killer pile of slime. Alright, I bet you this is the mines. Which is great, because I need to farm a whole bunch of No? Oh, dude! What? What? This is cool! It's an actual volcanic cavern! So does that... Okay, hold on. Does that mean that this is a shortcut to somewhere, or... Is this a shortcut somewhere, or is this like a, Sorry, I just got really excited. Is this the mine area, or is this like a shortcut to a different area of the island? I bet you this is a shortcut. This is cool. Come on. Come on. Come on. Dig. Dig, dig, dig. Dig. Thank you. least I know that worked. There you go. Bongos. All right. So yeah, this is a shortcut somewhere. This is definitely a shortcut somewhere. Oh, this is so cool. So cool. Yippee! Hopefully my audio isn't doubling today. Oh, and once again, we've run into the problem of this game, which is I find a new area and I'm immediately hooked and I want to explore everything. Can I catch that? Interesting. That bug just disappeared. You can catch the dragonflies? What? You can catch the dragonflies? Also, I saw this over here. This looks like a crafting area that I don't have access to. That's fascinating. Alright, so there's the boat and the pier. Interesting that there's a shipwrecked boat here, too. Oh man, this biome is going to be so fun to explore. However, my friends, we will have to do that next time. Why is there a whirlpool? Pick up caviar? Ew. Oh my lord. Alright, well, there's a bunch of new stuff. There's a bunch of new stuff here, chat. But like I said, we will have to play with this next time. But unfortunately, I do have to go, like, get some lunch and do skills that pay the bills and all that fun stuff. So, regretfully, my friends, this is where I'm going to have to leave you. But we're going to take the boat home so I can save on my home island. But yeah, that was some really good progress today. We made some really, really good progress today in Luma Isle. I mean, we hatched 3 new Lumas. We did the entire mountain area. We did that from tip to tail today, which is awesome. No stealing me. I have to go do chores. I would much rather be stolen than do the things that I have to do today, but unfortunately, I have chores I need to take care of and skills that pay the bills. Like you do. Do I not have an anvil here? No, I'm not finding every excuse to procrastinate here. Not at all. Oh, this is a lantern right there. We'll put it right there. Oi. Can I up? Oh, we can. Sweet. Interesting that I don't have enough earth spirits. My god, that takes a lot. Max level reached. Oh, sweet. Sweet. We just unlocked the max level for the axe. Now I'm out of money. Not that that's really an issue. Thought so. Go ahead and make that for me. And we need more of that brown leather. Crafty, you are finding any reason to not stop today. Forest leather. Okay, that easily obtained. Or not, because apparently I'm out of forest mushrooms. Okay, but I don't have the money. That's fine. Money is easy to come by now. Alright, well let me say friends. And then unfortunately, like I said, that is where I'm going to have to leave you today. But what do we think about Luma Isle? I mean, I know that I'm really enjoying the game, and I hope that you all out there are enjoying it as well. No stealing. I have stuff to do. I wish I did not have stuff to do. Unfortunately, I do have stuff to do. But that is a-okay. We had a really good stream today. We got a lot done. Like, it's amazing how much you can get done in that game when you're not constantly running around grinding stuff. We got a lot. We got a lot of stuff done today, which is awesome. All right, that. Hold on. Sorry, I'm grabbing the suggested raid targets. Grabbing suggested raid targets and seeing what they're doing. Archon Draco is doing art. Is it nice art or is it lewd art? It is a new person, so I don't know. It looks like it is not lewd. Actually, it looks like they're making an avatar of some sort. Cool. Oh, they're making an ornament. That's cute. All right. So we are going to raid on into a Karakon Draco. They are doing some art today. They're doing Advent Animation Time, another bauble. So it looks like they're animating things, which is really cool. This should be a very, very interesting stream to watch. So yeah, I'm going to get the raid started over to them. Yeah, I know, Parker. I'm sorry. Why not both? I wish I could raid 2 people. All right, but that said, friends, I'm going to get the raid started. Today is Monday, which means Zero Wolf will be live this evening doing his stuff with his crew. Not sure what the boys are doing tonight, but they'll be doing something fun like they always do. So if you would like some entertainment tonight, please do tune in to him. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow morning, same crafty time, same crafty channel, and we're going to be diving back into Lonesome Guild and hopefully making some good progress on that one. And maybe, fingers crossed, we'll roll credits by the end of the year. We were supposed to do double Lonesome Guild this week, but I didn't have a brain today, so we did Luma Isle, and that's okay. I am allowed to have a low brain day every once in a while. But yeah, raid has been started over to Karakon Draco. So as always, thank you, everyone, for keeping me company today. It's been another fantastic day, and until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.